backyard is probably, I don't know, about 65, 70 feet from the house out back, and that's where we keep all of our wood stored. And then we bring enough to do us maybe for a couple of days and put it in the wood box there on the front porch. So that's the way we do that there. We don't just lay it on the porch. We got something to keep it in. So that's the way we do there. And I figure we probably still have some warmer days ahead of us here. But it's always good to be prepared. The woodshed's full, and we're hoping that we're prepared for the winter. Good to talk to you, Tim, and I know you got some other folks you need to get in there. Aviative.
All right, very good, David. Yeah, I tend to talk a lot, so but I appreciate your check-in, and your signal's still +20. Very strong coming down through here. Appreciate that. And when I bring the wood in from the woodshed, I use plastic bins, and I figure if I don't fill the plastic bin all the way up and over, the little critters that do wake up or whatever, they can't climb up the side of the plastic boxes and, start to crawl around the house. So, very good. All right. Well, 73, this is K3JTA. Well, ECARS was clear with Alpha Bravo 8 Fox. And now we're going over to Scott. November Bravo Delta. Man, I'll tell you. Yeah, that's right. Scott, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott and Bill. ECARS number 10509, my signal here. Sorry about that. You have a good day, okay?
Yeah, okay. Your signal was great. It's coming in here like gangbusters, and then all of a sudden it just dove right down. I hope everything's okay with your station, but I didn't hear what you said at the end. Maybe you were acknowledging that. You okay?
Well, it's a loose connection on my antenna for sure. I got to go out there and put it back together where the two ends meet for the G5 RV. Between the wind and everything that's been blowing around, I'm sure it's loose again. This has happened before. You have a great day, okay?
All right, I will, Scott. You too, and I'm glad you know what the problem is so you can fix it. But you were solid +20, not last transmission, 73. All right, Steve, how are you doing this morning, Foxes of Quebec?
Hey, good morning, Cam, and anyone else listening. You do have Steve, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana. For this morning, we have 30 degrees out there, big old frost there, going into the lower 50s today, I think. So anyway, good signals on everybody this morning. You're at least 20 over there this morning, Tim, so receiving you real good here this morning. Anyway, appreciate you being here and what you do there. This weekend we've got some wood cut up in the woods over here. I don't have a wood splitter, but a neighbor, he's going to bring his wood splitter over, and we're going to split it up, and I'll haul it in and put it in my woodshed in the dry there for this winter. So I've got quite a bit in there already, probably enough to do me, but I always like to have a little extra in case it's extended winter or something, you know. So anyway, that's the plan for this weekend, Tim. I appreciate you being there. N3JTA, KB9SZQ.
Very well, Steve. Wow, you got a great signal coming over here in Pennsylvania as well. You're about +15, but you do peak on 20. Nice and loud signal there, too. So, okay, well, you have a good weekend. I do not have a log splitter. I have been doing it by hand ever since I moved in here. And we really do enjoy the wood stove. The heat, but also I just love the idea of the wood stove, the smell and just keeping it backed up, and it is a lot of fun, but it's not enough to heat the whole house, so it complements my central HVAC system. So all right, Steve, you have a good one, and I'm 62 years old now, and maybe I should look into doing a wood splitter. So I have plenty of room to store it over the winter time. And I have a cement barn in the back there with some spare rooms yet, and actually the one I'm thinking about putting it in has one of those French doors where a horse can stick their head outside. Maybe I'll spend the money. It's probably about $1,000, but it might be money well spent as they get older. 73 Steve, this is K3JTA. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Fox in Quebec. Going up to my quote-unquote neighbor up there, Central Pennsylvania. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Here's WD3IQJ, where we have 40 degrees and fairly clear skies right now, so I don't know what we're going to wind up getting. I'm thinking about going here after that. I haven't been out all that much, and finally got a day that I don't have a whole lot planned. So did I hear you say you're going to the Ham Fest tomorrow?
You did hear me say that, are you?
Yes, sir. I will probably have an eyeball with you down there then. The radio club up here that I'm the president of got stuck with that job again. We're going to bring a bunch of stuff down there and tailgate. So we'll probably see you down there somewhere tomorrow. And I'm trying to hopefully going to be able to unload this 48-foot freestanding tower I got. It's been up here in the shed for a while, and I need to get it out of there. So if anybody's interested down there tomorrow, they're going to get a real good price on a 48-foot freestanding tower. So anyhow, that's about all I have, Tim. Just thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to you. And by the way, you have a good signal this morning, 5.9 plus. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, your signal is really strong down here. You're peaking at 15. It sounds like ground wave, but that's strong of a signal. I don't know. I have some pretty good short skips between them. And, I don't know how you're going to carry a 45-foot freestanding tower down from Juniata County, but I want to be there when you are coming in the driveway. Yeah, in fact, I think this is the Ham Fest that I met you at, your daughter and your wife. So that'll be fun. All right, this is K3JTA. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. East out water coming down the river, and we're looking for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Cyberman Mobile.
Okay, I heard a lot of guys checking in there. I got Juliet Sierra Lima, one ending with uniform, Fox Golf November, George Whiskey Mike, and the Kilo Sideman. Hey, we're going to go with the mobile, so you other fellas stand by and we're going to pick up Rudy. Good morning, Rudy. How are you?
Good morning, my friend. Doing fine. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Cyberman Mobile. I'm in Washington, D.C. at the present time. How you doing this morning?
Oh, man. Your signal's great coming from Washington, D.C. And doing fine. How are you this morning?
Well, I'm doing fine. Take care of the business in D.C., and I'll be hitting down miles in the next hour or so there, Roger.
Your signal there peaked at a plus 20. Very strong signal this morning. Rudy, compared to what I usually hear from your mobile, over?
Well, I guess because I'm in D.C., you got good vibes in D.C. there, right?
Yeah, maybe you're bouncing off the Washington Monument. You're using that as a reflector.
He's carrying half of it down, and that might wouldn't be doing it. Good morning, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Just a Queen, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Cyberman Mobile clear.
All right, Rudy, thank you for your check-in. It's always a pleasure to hear you. K3JTA clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sugar Bravo, and we're going to go up to Clarence. Juliet Sierra Lima, good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo Niner, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence Dunbury, on a cold, frosty morning. 32 degrees, and we got a little blanket of white frost out there on the grass. Looks like a young snow there. Anyway, it's only supposed to get up to 56 today. But we're going to have some sunshine here in a few minutes there. 9106 on the roster.
All right, Clarence, man, when you said, I thought you were going to say you had snow there for a minute, but anyway, you have frost, and hopefully you're killing all those ticks up there and the bugs and whatnot. I've been out in the woods here this week, and just one of the days there were those little pesky gnats that like to go in your eye. But I think for the most part, hopefully the gnat season is over with. And, you can breathe, keep your eyes open, keep your ears open, and nobody's going to try to get in there. So, anyway, very good, Clarence. Hey, your signal is plus 15, but you were peaking on plus 20 in that last transmission.
Same here there. Thanks for running the net. Have a great Friday, great rest of the weekend coming up. We got to put the coffee pot on there. 73. That's KBNI-JS now.
All right, 73 Clarence. You have a good one, and have a nice weekend. K3JCA is clear with KB9JSL. There's a station in there ending with a uniform. Go ahead.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Tim.
Oh, man, there's a terrific station coming out of Pittsburgh, and I don't know if you heard me talking about snow on the hills out there in Pittsburgh, but I did. I did evoke the Pittsburgh name. And anyway, Al, how are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, Danny. Chum, this is KA3YJU here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Tim, I got, what is it? I don't know, what is it? 43 degrees out there, 43 degrees and cloudy skies. Over.
All right, Charlie, I'm so sorry. I thought you were Al, YUB. I don't know how I got that all mixed up, but I certainly did, Charlie, and I know better. Very good. Well, we're still at 42, and we're looking at a 54 high today. And 42. I like my four favorite numbers. It reminds me of the series of novels that I really enjoyed reading actually through my life since high school. I'll pick them up and go through the whole thing again every now and then. And Arthur Dent and his friends. But anyway, Charlie, what do you got cooking on the weekends here?
Well, nothing besides go to church and what wife wants to do. She always says we're going to do this and do that. Over.
Well, good. She's the tour operator there, then, huh? And very good. Well, it's Friday. It's a beautiful day down here, and I hope you have a good weekend. Over.
Same to you, Tim. Have a safe one. Thanks for getting me in there. Get you down the log the other day, and everybody else has a safe one, too. God bless, Tim. KA3YJU, down the log.
73 Charlie, K3GCA with ECARS, and we're clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. And I'm going to head over to November 1 Fox Golf November. How'd those tests go yesterday?
Oh, the test went fine. Very good there, Tim. Thanks for asking. Now I'm just waiting for the doctor to give me the okay for my operation. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope that he gives you that okay, man.
I hope so too, Tim. Thanks for picking me up there. Well, you got a strong signal this morning. You're a Q5 there. Over.
You're also very strong over here, plus 15. And Charlie, I didn't give you a signal report, but you were also plus 15 here. All right, Leroy, what are you doing on the weekend?
Oh, I don't have anything to do. I just relax and play radio there, I guess. Over.
All right, very good. Well, your signal is very strong, plus 15. and no problem hearing you as usual. All right, Leroy, you have a good one.
Okay, I'll try there, Tim. Anyway, we got 39 degrees up here, forgot to tell you, and the sun is shining, over.
Yeah, this sunrise was so pretty this morning. It was just beautiful. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Very good. Okay, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day and a beautiful afternoon there, over.
Will do. Okay, 73, Leroy. K3JTA with ECARS. We're clear with November 1, 12th November. Now we're going to head up to another station on the Susquehanna River. Good morning, George. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Tim. I'm doing fine. I'm just checking to make sure everything here is working okay before it's my turn. You're coming in 20 over up here this morning.
You're peaking at plus 20 as well, George, so everything looks A-okay.
Okay, well, I'm on the G5RV. The ZS6BKW has a high noise level this morning, and don't want to try using that because I'll miss the weak signals, but I'll be here at 8:45 and ready to go.
All right, we'll look for you there at 8:45. What time is it now? Yeah, 8:21. Got plenty of time. I'll tell you, I enjoy doing this so much that sometimes I do lose track of time. And so, very good, George. Yeah, and you know that anytime I'm messing up with my time here, you just break right in there and you let me know. All right, see you, George. See you at 8:45. This is K3JTA with Claire with Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the net control station who will be starting shift right after me. My name is Tim. I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania between York and Lancaster, and we're looking for check-in. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
X-ray. Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, I heard Lima Delta Bravo, one ending in X-ray. I think I heard somebody ending with a Sierra Oscar. Tell you what, let's stop there with the three here, and we'll come and fill in these other call signs here in a minute. But Jim, Lima Delta Bravo, how are you today?
Good morning, Tim, and anybody else that maybe will send the sound of my voice. We'll call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Tim, where we have got a balmy, I say, 28 degrees this morning. And it looks like it snowed on top of the cars overnight. But anyway, it's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be up to 50 before the day's over. And Lucky Dog, he's out inspecting the ground here to see if we had any intruders overnight. So he's doing good. And that one call you were referring to, that is Bob over there in Egg Harbor Township, Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar there, Tim. Back to you.
All right, very good. Thanks for filling that in for me. Yes, you said you're doing fine. Lucky's doing fine. How's Bev?
Beverly's just as mean as ever, so she's doing okay too, I guess.
Yeah, that's good. Very good. Well, I don't know a whole lot of Beverlys throughout my life here. We have a Beverly on our trail work crew, and we spent the morning with her yesterday. Moving soil. We're pulling out all these crazy big tripping rocks on our new trail in the new state park here, and we have to fill them in fill them in after we pull those big rocks out of there. Otherwise, guys like Lucky will get swallowed up by them, and then tall guys like you just keep tripping on them all. So anyway, that Beverly, she's a small person, but man, she can carry, or she can push that a full wheelbarrow of dirt up pretty steep hills. And it's just a real joy working with her. Anyway, very good, Jim. And let's see, you have your net tonight, and you give a nice advertisement for that here, and then I will talk about our elections.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, that'll be on the 8 night for anybody that's not familiar with it. You don't even got to move your VSO there. 7255 at 8 p.m. this evening. We'll be on here for an hour from 8 to 9. And you better get there because it's going fast. Next Friday will be our last night until springtime there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The foreign broadcast stations will come in here and really clobber you up on this frequency, but very good. Well, let's see. I wanted to ask you, why don't you just change the frequency? Over.
We got started on it. I don't know whether you ever had the honor of meeting Ronaldo or not. Kilo November Greek Black. God rest his soul there, Ronaldo. But anyway, him and Don started that about a year before I got into it. And then when Ronaldo passed, me and Don mulled it over. And we just decided that we was going to ride it until the wheels fell off of it. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, that's great. And I did know Ronaldo. He is a member of one of my clubs up here in Lancaster County. And, so we spent some time, rubbing elbows together and field days and whatnot. So, yeah. All right. Well, Jim, you have anything else for the weekend?
I got just one thing to say about Ronaldo. I just wish to God I could have had the opportunity to shake his hand, Tim.
Oh, yeah, he is a great guy. You know that. And these contacts that we have here on ham radio, and it's just neat when we have one contact, but through nets like this ECARS net organization, we're able to make some pretty darn good friends. And, I've seen pictures of you, but Jim, I feel like you and I have known each other for a long time. As if we go and meet up for breakfast every day or something like that. So, very good. All right. Do you have anything else for the net?
No, Tim, I don't. You're sounding really good here this morning. I don't think the band's completely woke up. You're about 5'9" straight up, but there is no noise, and I got a whole room full of everybody for the most part. Anyway, I'll let you get going. I flapped my jibs long enough, Tim. I'll talk to you tonight, hopefully on the Gator Net. And if not, I'll talk to you tomorrow sometime, I'm sure. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right. See you, Jim. You have a good day. It's Friday, and you're my 20th contact this morning on the first shift, and you were peaking at plus 20. No problem copying you. And I do need to remind everybody about our elections for this ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service organization. And so the election committee is made up of me, George, who'll be coming up here shortly, Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November, and Andy, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. And Jim was a member, but he is now running for director, so he can't do both. But anyway, so the committee's collecting nominations for 3 officers: the president, vice president, and the secretary/treasurer. Also, two-year director slots that are open for the next year. Nominations will be accepted until Thanksgiving with the online election during December. Members are encouraged to consider running for one of these positions or to nominate another member who's willing to serve and in good standing. Contact any member of the committee here. You find all of our contact information on the front page of the ECARS website, which is www.ecars7255.com. And hey, I'll tell you, we do have great candidates for everything except for treasurer. And Bob has done the treasurer job. It is I'm sure he would say it's a labor of love. He didn't fall out of love with it, but he's done with the labor. Put it that way. And if you are, if you are good with numbers and technology, and you would like to serve this terrific organization with those skills, please, we need somebody to replace Bob. So if you are interested in doing some kind of service for this group, don't hesitate to look us up. Like I said, we're on the front page of the ECARS website. All right. This is K3JTA, and we're going to move on to X-ray. Is that my friend over east of me, Barry? Nope, it's not. Who's the station ended with X-ray?
X-ray is 3 Victor Ocean X-ray K3 VOX in Sebring, Florida. Handle here is Lee. Over.
All right, Lee, I got you just fine coming in here. You're plus 10. A nice loud audio also. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much for the compliment. That's good. Low rep rating up flex 8600. I'm driving an Alpha 878 with about 1,000 watts in it. And I got an estimate at this point about 25 feet, so showing 42 elements on this band, so it doesn't seem to care whether it's 25 or 50 feet expected. Anyway, let's look at that while we check in. It sounded good this morning. You put solid S8 here into Sebring. Weather's currently 64 degrees. It's somewhat of a sunny day today. As you get to a high of about 84. That's the weather and the situation from Sebring, Florida. Have a great net, and thank you very much for picking me up. This is K3 VOX Sebring. Back to you.
Contact Tim.
Hey, go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Good morning. Lee, you go to 3 Victor Ocean X-ray. Me and you must have doubled when we were checking in. You're sounding good, brother. You go Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, doing quite well. You sound good, Jim. Nice to hear you again. Nice to hear you. We did put up we were on a rotatable dipole. We put up a shorty 40 just for a brief period of time. I ran into one real quick. I thought I'd try it, but three elements on this band of Pro 67 T3 we're going to be putting up next week and try to make some noise. So anyway, back over to you, Jim. K3 VOX.
Roger that. Back over to you, Tim. Take care, Lee.
Thanks, brother. Nice talking to you.
All right, very good, Tim. Have a good weekend. Hey, Lee, what model number did you say that antenna is going to be?
It's going to be a Pro 67 C3. It's a 7-element antenna with 3 elements on 40 meters.
Wow, that's... You better be careful it doesn't take off in the wind and end up over in Europe or something like that. I can't imagine what that thing will look like. But Pro 67, I'm going to look that one up after the net. But hey, where'd you get that 3 call?
The 3 call is actually my wife's. Was actually my wife's grandfather's call. He was K3 VOX, and when he passed and I got licensed, I was able to pick the call up. But we just wanted to keep it in the family.
Very good idea, and that's cool. Carrying on a traditional call like that, and it's a nice call too. Very apropos for a ham radio station. Over.
Yeah, I thought I heard it when I was a young man, and I always liked that call. And I had a chance to pick it up. I jumped right on it. So I didn't want to let that one get away.
Yeah. So what you're telling us is you married your wife so you could get that call.
tell her that, but that's kind of sort of.
All right, very good. Well, you have a good weekend, Lee.
You do the same. Take care. Have a nice night. Take care. Catch you later. E3VOX, Sebring clear.
Very good. All right. Yeah, you know, when I first became a ham in 1976, 13 years old, on CW Novice, I can't remember if it was my second or third, but Sebring was one of my very first contacts on ham radio with my own call sign. So I'll never forget that Sebring. I always enjoy hearing that on the radio here. All right, 73 Lee. Moving on to Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sugar Oscar. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim, and good morning, Jim. Both of you guys are sounding fantastic. And Lee down there, he sounded great up here in southern New Jersey this morning, where it's, wow, all the way up to 42 degrees. And I think we're supposed to go to 59 today, but with that sunshine, looks like we might just make that. So it's going to be a busy day. We have a lot of stuff to do today. We're setting up for a hayride on the weekend for the little kids and for the grandkids and for all the little friends and everybody. It winds up being a nice event. So a lot of work to do today. Anyhow, hope everybody is doing well out there, and thank you for picking me up this morning. I'll turn it back over to Net Control, KB2HSO.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for your check-in, and I hope you guys have fun with the hayride. Yeah, it is the season, isn't it? We have to put on some sweatshirts and whatnot by the end of the day there tomorrow. So I hope you have a nice weekend with all that. Have fun. So are you going to be driving the tractor, or are you going to be up on the trailer?
My usual assignment is I'm boarding the trailer, so we have steps that we put alongside of it. And Brenda's son, he'll drive the tractor, and I'll load him up, and her oldest daughter, will stand across the street, because we usually get a lot of people. Probably between 100 and 200 people show up, and about 15 or so can get in the trailer each time. So I did fill the tractor up. It's full of diesel, so we'll have enough, and Brenda's son changed the oil on it yesterday or day before. So we're all good to go. We're ready on that end, the mechanical end of it. I think he had to jump out the headlight switch. The fuse actually melted in the block. So we figured out what was going on, and he put an inline fuse and ran it that way. So we do have lights on the tractor again now. Stuff like that always happens just before you need to use it, right? So there you go, because we don't usually use it at night. But this is definitely a nighttime event, so there you go. ECARS number is 21303. And once again, thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure, Tim. KB2HSO, back to net.
All right, that sounds good, Bob. Hey, what's the weather going to be like for your event tomorrow?
Well, it's supposed to be clear but cold. It's going to be a little chilly, so we'll probably start off maybe in the 50s. I don't know how low it's going to go, how fast. I'm definitely just going to wear my warmer clothes, and we'll just go from there. But, when you have all these little kids and they're just all hot and ready to go, They don't even feel the cold. And then when they get out there on the trail, it's really going to be something. That's how it is. It's so much fun, and so we do it every year for the kids if we can.
Very good. Well, those are lifetime memories you create out there doing that kind of stuff. So that's wonderful. All right. And at least Brenda's son would always know how what hot wire the tractor if keys don't work. He's already proven his skills there. Yeah. All right, Bob. Anything else?
Nah, I think we're about good, Tim. It's always a pleasure. And yeah, he's a master mechanic for Ford. So, and it's a Ford tractor. So I guess all that works together, doesn't it? Anyhow, 7-3, thanks for picking me up. And I'll turn it back over to you for the final. KB2 HSO.
All right, Bob. You have a good one. Thank you very much for your check-in. I wonder if it was made over here in New Holland in Lancaster County. All right. This is K3JTA with ECARS. I don't think I told you. Signal report is 59 here, Bob. K3JTA, and we're clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sugar Oscar. This is ECARS. My name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
All right. So, I had a little bit of a train wreck there, guys, but love it. I have Fox Sugar Yankee, and I have my neighbor down in Stewartstown, but that's all I got out of it, and I know that there are at least 3 more, so the 3 other guys, you gave another try, but please space them out.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Radio November.
Whiskey Radio November. Who else?
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform, and I heard there's somebody else.
3 X-ray.
All right. There is another station there. I just can't pull you out, and we'll you give it another try. I'll circle back for you at the end of this call up. Let's see if we can get a relay for each other. Okay. Head over to Roger. Good morning. Whiskey 1, Fox Sugar Yankee.
Morning, Tim. I haven't checked in lately. Conditions haven't been that great, but I hear you great. WNFSY is Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and it's 45 right now, heading into the 59-degree range. And I put on a little power this morning with the amplifier, so I just wanted to punch through. So it's good to hear you, Tim. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, your signal is a +20 and nice loud audio, no problem. And yeah, you know, I was looking at your call letters and said, well, I haven't heard this guy for a little while. In fact, I forgot your name. It came back to me though, and yeah, so good, strong signal. What are you doing this weekend?
And by the way, I forgot my name also. So aging is a terrible thing. Well, you know, I always have a breakfast Saturday morning with some pals downtown Portsmouth, and that's kind of a regular thing. Other than that, the schedule looks pretty clear. Nope, I don't know. Just hang around and play hobbies, I guess. But that's a regular thing, Tim. Go ahead.
That's wonderful. Now, did you guys know each other before that, or is that a true breakfast club kind of situation?
Yeah, we kind of all knew each other, or most of us knew each other. Both my friend Tom and I worked at the same radio station. What was the other one? Nope, that's it, I think. But yeah, we've known each other for 55 years. Damn. And we're still friends. How about that?
Isn't that wonderful? That is terrific. It's great to have friends like that, and you know, people who are fortunate to find work in one area, one town, and you know, start to do those kinds of things together, and that's really important to have a good circle like that. All right, anything going on over there?
Nope, I know you're got a crowded bunch here you want to pick up, so I'll say best regards, 73 from New Hampshire, and take care, Tim. W1FSY. Back to net.
Okay, Roger. Enjoy your breakfast with your buddies tomorrow, and you're still +20. No problem hearing you. All right, K3JTA, ECARS, clear with Whiskey 1 Fox Sugar Yankee. Now we're going to go to Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, Keith.
Hey, K3JTA, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith at sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. How you doing, Tim? Figured make this quick because you got a line up behind me. Over.
Yeah, your plus 20 signal, and it is a ground wave. I can hear it in your voice. But, once again, it was great to take that 2-day course with you last weekend.
Yep. Now we get to associate a face to the voice. That was cool. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And I looked up Keith's pack. And did you happen to catch the model, name and model of it? I know that it was the Mystery Creek or something like that bag, but did you catch the model number or whatever they call that?
Of which bag was that?
His first aid, his paramedic pack.
No, I think the big one was, I think, a Kelty. The gray one. I took a picture of the yellow one, but haven't seen that around, the ones that we always carried out for the exercise. But I think his big one was a Kelty. So yeah, that's all I know. Probably should email him, ask him a list of all the stuff and where we can get it. I have a bunch of stuff, but he had more like trail specific stuff. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I'm sure you have stuff in volume too for your interest, your purpose. But anyway, all right, Keith, we'll talk again some other time, and you have a good weekend, okay?
You too, Tim. You too. 73.
73. And if you find out, you let me know too. This is K3JTA. We're clear with Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith at Stewartstown. Now we're going up to November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. This is Doug. I'm lifetime member number 10431 on the roster. I just wanted to say good morning. You have a very good signal up here in Boston. And how's my signal down there in Pennsylvania? Go ahead.
Jay, you're 5'9", but you are peaking at plus 15, so you're doing a great job coming over to South Central PA. Over.
Yes, very good. We visited there several times. We were out at Hershey Park. We went to Gettysburg. We went to Lancaster, and we went down to Baltimore. We stayed in New York. Oh, go ahead.
Hey, that sounds good. Do you do that every summer? You pick out a region and you hit the site?
Well, we took our grandsons to Hershey last year. We drove out from Reading, Mass., which is near Boston. It was a good time. It was good, really good. A lot of steps.
Yeah, very good, Doug. Hey, yeah, you said Reading. Do you know Ray, KC1MR?
Oh, of course. Yeah, he lives about a mile away from me.
Hey, very cool. Yeah, I don't know if you and I ever talked, but Ray is on there every day, multiple times. Over.
Oh yeah, he checks into most net controllers. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. Well, you have a good day, nice weekend, and thank you for the contact.
Tim, very good. You're doing a great job on the net. Appreciate it. I like checking in the net, so this is one of the best. Have a great day, my friend. N1, WRN. Over to you, Tim. 73.
All right, 73, Doug. You have a good weekend, and have a good Friday. It is Friday. K3JTA, we're clear with November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Now we're going to go pick up Kilo Zulu 4 Echo United. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, ECARS 40362. Beautiful day down here on the Virginia Eastern Shore. It's going to be a nice day, a little crisp out there. Not a whole lot going on here yet. I'm going to work with our local county EOC Operations Center, and we're just going to do a shelter test this morning. And then We got an old 1938 Ford Woody, and we're going to attend the last local show of the season here in the area, and we'll do that tomorrow. So we'll get everything together today and go to this show tomorrow, and hopefully the weather's nice and it'll be a good time. Over.
Yeah, well, good. I hope you have a good time doing that. Yeah, you're peaking on plus 20 here. Nice loud signal. And yeah, you know, I was down there for a Jeep rally, and that was just a lot of fun. I think that's an awesome thing. You know, we have ham radios and ham fests, and other people have different interests there. But you and I have talked before, and I've had the pleasure for 5 years. I owned a little slice of the trails and campground down there. And man, I'll tell you what, that place that I know you live down there, but Chincoteague is a magical place for me. As a science teacher, there was so much there, you know, that piqued my interest there. You know, the national park and the wildlife refuge and NASA, NOAA, the maritime community, just, you know, and the beach, of course, and camping is just a lot of fun down there. All right, well, yeah, and it took me a long time, but last week I joined Racy's and Aries up here, and I'm looking forward to learning more about how that all works and spending time with people who are doing that. All right, Bill, go ahead.
Okay, Tim, I'll turn it back to you. Yeah, it's great talking to you again. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. So have a great day. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 73.
All right, Bill, thank you. Hey, George, do you mind if I try to get 1 week station in here? Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey. Mike, are you there? There was a weaker station in there that I was unable to pull in. You want to give that another try?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right. Well, hey, if that was you, man, you have a great signal. Yeah, so are you coming up to the Hamfest in Harrisburg?
I don't think so on that one. Yeah, the reason why you couldn't hear me before, I'm running my father's old FTDX401, and the microphone has a switch on the bottom where you turn on the preamplifier. It was off, so I was only putting out about 5 watts, and I realized, I have to turn it on, otherwise, if you leave it on while you're not using it, the battery dies. Over.
Ah, yeah, so very good. Yeah, I have one of those ST817s with its own battery pack inside it, and I have to remember to plug that guy in there every now and then. But anyway, very good. So then, what are you going to be doing the weekend?
Well, that's our anniversary weekend. I know we're going to Longwood for a nice fancy dinner. They've got a excellent restaurant out there. I don't know if many people even really know that or not, but and then Sunday's the actual anniversary date. So I don't know that she'd appreciate me wandering off for a ham fest. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No, I don't think that would be a very wise idea. And fancy dinner at Longwood Gardens would definitely trump a ham fest up in Harrisburg, PA. Hi. All right. Well, you have a good day, Barry, and thank you for your check-in. And happy anniversary. How many years was it?
It'll be 34 this year. So appreciate it. I'll let you go. I'm sure George is chomping at the bit to get on here. 7-3, you have a great weekend, and we'll catch up again soon. KD3X.
All right. Take care, Barry, and I'll talk with you soon, I'm sure. K3JTA with ECARS, clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Thanks, Barry. K3JTA, and I'm calling Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Are you there? Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, K3JTA. All right. Is there any net control operators there can take over here for the second shift? I would appreciate it. K3JTA. Okay, well, this is K3JTA with ECARS. We're starting the second shift of the day here, and I will run through the preamble. George, if you're still there, I will gladly hand this off to you, and also if there are any other net control operators who'd like to take over, that would be great. Sorry about the frog in my throat. Is there any emergency traffic that needs to be dealt with here before we start this next shift?
Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, Jim, how are you?
Hey, let me ask you something here. I know George was there a moment ago. I don't know whether he got called away or what, but if you'll give me time enough to get a cup of coffee and my software squared up, I'll pick this up for you.
That would be wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. He did check in with me at 8:04. And then he checked in with me, on Slack here also. But anyway, yeah, I would love it. Thank you. Got some things to do this morning. So, thanks again. This is K3JTA. I'll do the preamble so you don't have to do it. This is K3JTA, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, NIS, and stations on a contact call now. Contact schedule, that is, call now. ECARS is direct net. All calls go through the net control station. All operators are welcome, and membership is not required to check in. To join ECARS or to renew your membership, go to www.ECARS7255.com. We're on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends we start at 8 o'clock. If you hear somebody we're not acknowledging after a few attempts, say relay, and if you hear someone you want to say hello to, say contact, and be prepared to move off to another frequency if you want to have a longer conversation. Mobiles, portables, QRPs always have a priority here on ECARS, and please let us know if you're either one of those when you're checking in. Emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time. Stand by. We use a check-in list, so if you're not acknowledged, try for the next list. And let's see, I tried to always use your phonetics. So much easier to pull out letters and stuff when you were checking in. Please keep your check-in to the shortest possible time needed, so you're not talking over other people. That means just say it one time, say it normally, and like I said, use those phonetics. All right, see if Jim is ready there.
Kilo Oscar Echo.
All right, hang on there, Kilo Oscar Echo. All right, right, so we'll go ahead and begin taking check-ins, but we're going to start first with mobile QRPs and portables. Mobile QRPs, portables only. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Hotel Romeo QRP. Jim, I'm ready, whatever you are.
Okay, very good, Jim. Yeah, I heard one QRP station there, but I'm going to go ahead and give that to you. And thank you so much, Jim. I really appreciate it. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, landing control over to Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, 73.
Roger that, Jim. 73. Sorry about the confusion, folks. We just had a little minor difficulty. It's all straightened out now. But I would like to say good morning. My call was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And I'm helping Tim and George out here on the second shift of ECARS. And right now, we're going to look for mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Mobile, portable, and QRP. Come now. All righty, nothing heard for mobile, portable, or QRP. The next list we're going to be is for regular check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
3, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu 4. Okay, we're going to go with these 5 here. I've got John down in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Good morning, John. I've got a Kilo Oscar Echo. I got Beantown Ray up there in Reading. And I've got a 3 Quebec. I think that was Ray over in Sayre. And I got Wally down in Inverness, Florida. First up, Papa Bravo. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Of course, you know the 4 calls Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. We started out here this morning at 34 degrees, a little light frost on the windshield. Supposed to be cloudy today and only supposed to get to 60, but that'll give me time to get that last mowing in on that yard. Over.
Roger on that. How cool to get down to Cornettsville overnight, John. Over.
It got down to about 32 because I know we had some light frost, so it's that time of year. What are you going to do?
I know. We was down to a balmy 28 this morning, over.
You got me beat. You can keep that.
Roger that. John, you're sounding good as always this morning. Do you have anything else before I go get the rest of these check-ins, over?
No, nothing else, Jim. I just hope you have a nice day and all the rest of the check-ins too. 73.
Roger that, John, 73. And yeah, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice, John. Be safe, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He's in Cornettsville, Kentucky. He gets the close contact so far for today at 117 miles as the crow flies. We're going to clear with John. Next up, I got a station ending in Kilo Oscar X-Ray. Come with your full call, please.
Kilowatt America 4, Kilowatt Oscar Echo is my call sign, over.
Roger that, Phil. How's things in Richmond Hill this morning?
Things in Richmond Hill, it is 48 degrees outside. The barometer is 30.08 inches of mercury. Humidity is at 99%. It's clear blue skies. I'm still on furlough. Finishing up my 3rd week. I'm still working. I work for the Army as a civilian out of Fort Stewart, Georgia. I'm their electrical engineer for public works, and the experience has taught me I'm not ready to retire yet because I've been real antsy. I'm used to going into work, but we're hoping that this ends up real soon. Other than that, things are good here, man. Oh.
I think you turned it back to me there, Phil. Anyway, I think it's the first. No, you've checked in with me before. But anyway, you say you're an electrical engineer, are you?
Yeah, I know it's a terrible thing.
Well, I'm not an electrical engineer, although I have done a lot of electrical engineering. But I'm an old retired IBEW electrician. Over.
Well, thank you for what you do. I've had my bacon saved by a couple of master electricians on big projects. This is not going to work. And I appreciated them a lot because that prevented me from losing some butt meat, so to speak, to put that politely. So, but I will tell you that I wired up this shack. I wired up the same hot tub twice. I wired up another room in the house, and that's been almost 20 years ago, and it hasn't burned to the ground. So I guess that means I did it okay, Otis.
That was a good thing, yeah. Yeah, not only was journeyman wireman, as a matter of fact, this year I'll be getting a 50-year pin in the IBEW. And let's see, I was an apprentice instructor. I taught 4th year in apprenticeship for about 10 years. My piece of the puzzle was I taught solid state theory and industrial motor controls. Over.
Roger. Well, I will tell you that working with good electricians is on a project, especially one with some complexity on it, is a pleasure because they make it so much easier. They know what we're talking about, and I'm not perfect. I said, well, you got any suggestions? And they make a suggestion. I think about it, and I say, okay, that's going to work. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll put a work order, a change order in on the project, and get it done. And, talking to one here recently, he said the biggest problem that the contractors have now, and it's a sad comment on our society, is finding people to come into work every day, who come into work who aren't intoxicated. That's the two biggest problems we have right now.
Roger on that. Yeah, it's a real chore sometimes. But the construction trade ain't like it used to be. Anyway, Phil, I better quit flapping my head, get off my soapbox, and get moving along. I hate to run, but I'm going to have to send it back to you for a quick final and go fill this list out. Over.
Well, that's just fine. I'll probably check in with you again. Because like I say, I don't know when I'm going back to work. I am proud to say that I do have enough personality to snag me a wife about 25 years ago. And she must have saw something in there she liked. But I'm still married to her. We had our anniversary about 3 weeks ago, 25 years. So 62 and been with the Army, working for them for 23 years now. I'm going to try to hang it up at about 2 or 3 years when I get to God bless my friend. Thanks for what you do. We'll catch you probably again. KA4K, we'll be back to you soon.
Roger that, Phil. My bride and myself, the 3rd day of October, we celebrated our 55th wedding anniversary. Over.
Well, there you go. Well, engineers are challenged in the personality problem. I didn't get married till I was 37, so I got a late start. All right, buddy. Take care, okay? We'll out.
Roger that, Phil. My pleasure making your acquaintance, or renewing it, I should say. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Richmond Hill in the great state of Georgia. Let's see, we got him there in the vault. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Ray. I'm not the voice you're probably expecting to hear. This is Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We had a little scheduling difficulties there, and I'm picking it up for Tim and George there. Over.
I thought that Is this Whiskey Free GWM?
No, this is Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I don't know what the difficulty is, but we got somebody on the air. That's the main thing, Ray. Over.
Okay. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. My list says W3 CWM 10 845 to 10. Okay, 73. Sorry about that.
Roger that, Ray. You don't need to run off. I ain't got the flag or nothing. But, I don't know. George was on there for a little bit, and then I don't know whether he's had some sort of difficulties or what. So if he comes back in here, I'll hand it to him. But I'm just trying to keep the frequency in use. Over.
Yeah, somebody covered you up when you gave your call sign. All right, well, anyway, thanks for helping out. Have a beautiful day here in the 50s, but still the sun is shining and it's really good. Thank you very much for helping out, 7-3s.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, I got a station ending in 3Q. I think that is Ray out in Sayre. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Not Ray, but Bob here on U3Q. How you doing?
Well, I was in the right church there, Bob, but the wrong queue. I was on the other side of the state there, over.
Yep, that's all right. How you doing this morning?
Hey, if I was any better, I'd be twins, man. I got up this morning. First thing I heard out of my wife's mouth was, "Do you love me?" My old dog, he was tickled to death to see me. I didn't find my name in the obituary column. That's a good thing. And it's a beautiful, glorious day here at the clay mill, over.
Yep, same here in Pittsburgh. I woke up feeling fine, so everything's good and everything is fire and frogs here, as you would say. Plus, it's Friday too. Go ahead.
Roger that. Bob, how cool did it get over there in the Steel City this morning? Over.
I think it was around 35-40.
Roger that. I had a balmy 28 degrees here at the clay mill this morning.
Yeah, at that boiler station, the low was, so I know when I woke up this morning around upper 30, so cold enough.
Roger that. But anyway, you're sounding good from Pittsburgh there, Bob. Do you have anything else for me, over?
Nope, that's it, Jim. I'll let you move on and get some other stations there. Good talking to you. Always take care in 73.
Roger that, Bob, 73, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is over there in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 30263 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Inverness, Florida. Wally, come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally here. It's 62.5 degrees here this morning. 62.5, so it's cooled up to this morning. I got up this morning with about 58 or 59 degrees. Going to a high of 83 degrees today. Currently, sky is not absolutely clear. A few cirrus clouds in the sky looking to the north, but it is liquid and it's hard to say. ECARS number 40,000 miles. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jim, for ECARS Whiskey Alpha 4.
Roger that, Wally. You're sounding good. Yeah, this morning when I got up here at the clay mill, Wally, we had a balmy 28 degrees, over. Roger that, Wally. Well, hang around there. That Florida the sun will get broke in there. You can get rid of that jacket probably today. Anyway, Wally, do you have anything else for me? Over.
Yeah, I think I forgot to give you my ECARS number, 40001. No, don't have anything else of interest. Got the house of reasons on Wednesday, so got brand new shingles on the roof, and going to have to work for the next 20 or 25 years, but I don't think I'll be around to see you. That's very exciting. Have a wonderful day up your way. Kilo SOH, Lima Delta Bravo, WA4 is that exact.
Roger that, Wally. Yeah, I had your ECARS number in here. It's looking at me right in the face here. Wally, have a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. I've got you about 5'7" coming in here to the play mill. Not the strongest signal on the band, but 100% on the copy, Wally.
That's great. Well, I'm running a little bit about 1,200 watts. Not more than about 12 feet above the dam. Kilo SOH, Lima Delta Bravo. Have a wonderful day.
Roger that, Wally. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to flirt with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida. Let's see, 40001 on the roster. We got Wally in the vault. We're going to flirt with him, and that takes care of that list. And let me see here if we got George is back in town. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, are you on station? Over. Okay, I guess not. Let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Play Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins, free cars. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Excuse me. Okay, I got Leroy out of that Foxtrot Golf November. I got November Quebec 8 Charlie. I got you out there, Bill. And I got a Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. There was a couple more. Try it again.
Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Okay, I got Kilo Golf 4, India Zulu, along with Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Jack, out there in Parkland, are you mobile? Roger that, stand by. Jack, you'll be the second one up. First up, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Come on in, Tom.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. And boy, it's a frosty morning here in Harrison, Ohio. Temperature is about 34 degrees. And I spent part of the night outside with my camera trying to take a picture of that comet, but I couldn't find it. Over.
Roger on that. I haven't even looked for it there, Tom. I'm not a big comet hunter. Over.
Well, you know, I kind of thought it would be kind of cool to get a picture of it, but I'll have to do a little more research today because I couldn't even find the Big Dipper, so maybe I was looking at the wrong time. But hey, I got a great signal in here today. I just tuned past and heard you, so I thought I'd say hello. I hope everything's going good with you. Over.
Roger that. Everything's just fine here at the Play Mill, Tom. I'm not supposed to be on here today, but Georgia and Tim didn't cross paths, and I didn't want to stick Tim with a 2.5-hour shift, so I just volunteered to take the load off his shoulders. Over.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. I was going to tell you, my nephew is working out here local up at that battery plant. He says it's a good job. He really likes it. I'm glad he finally decided to go back to work. All right, Jim, I won't hold you up, but hey, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and stay warm up there. From Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike.
Roger that, Tom. I will do it. And just so you'll know, I woke up to a balmy 28 this morning, over.
Hey, you better get out the long johns, over.
Roger that. Tom, have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to flirt with Tom. He is in Harrison, Ohio. Let's see. We got Tom in the log. Okay. He's in there now. We'll flirt with Tom. And next up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KEA-LCB, KD4IZ Mobile. Running up to Pennsylvania today. I'm on my way to a Appalachian Trail.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Frequency is busy, sir.
Up right on the ridge there. Anyway, I'm along and listening. Thanks for picking it up today. I know it was unexpected, but there you go. Temperature this morning here in the Boston area was 2 degrees, plus a couple of, so not quite a hard breeze, but that's the first time it's been that low. Over.
Roger that, Jack. Yeah, we was nice and chilly down here at Clay Mill, too. 28 when I got up this morning. And yeah, about the extra shift there, you got to have a little spontaneity in your life, over.
Yeah, Roger, on the spontaneity, I am usually scheduled in so tight that spontaneity doesn't work for me. But I've set that 11 o'clock Wednesday time aside to my shift, and things usually work out pretty well here. Anyway, you take care. I'm going to be driving, keeping my eyes on the road here and not yakking too much. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. You be safe, because I ain't nearly done talking with you yet. So have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to flirt with Jack. He is mobile over along the Pennsylvania and Maryland border over there in the Panhandle. And we will flirt with Jack. Let's see, 40057 on the roster. Okay, we flirt with Jack there. All right, let's go back up to the top of the list. November 1, Foxtrot off November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffolk, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And I have 47 degrees right now and partly cloudy, Jim. And you got a good Q5 signal there, Jim, over.
Roger that. I got you about 5'7" here, Leroy. A little bit of fade up and down, QSB, whatever you will call it. But you're sounding good, 100% copyable. Leroy, what you got on the docket for today, over?
You don't have anything planned on the docket, Jim. I can just play radio, and that's about it, over.
Roger. I can think of a lot worse things to be doing. Leroy, do you have anything else for the net for me, over?
Nothing more for the net there, Jim. I'll let you carry on. Have a good day, and 1FGN will be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the vault. We're going to flirt with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Come on in there, Bill, over.
Good morning, young fella. This is NQ8C 20184 on the roster. And you're sounding good and strong this way. It must be nice to have that amplifier online now, over.
Oh, yeah, boy, I love that, baby. It's just buttery smooth. All I got to do is, I don't got to tune it, Bill. I don't got to do nothing. Just turn it on, let her warm up, and she's good to go, over.
Well, it's obviously doing a good job for you, and I'm glad you and Jeff were able to get together on that. But not a whole heck of a lot exciting here. We had a hard frost here this morning, too. about 30 degrees, maybe a little bit less. And the sun's out now, bright sunny day, so hey, we might get up to 55 or something like that. Whoopee. But hey, it's that time of year, so other than that, not a whole heck of a lot. I think I'll go chase around on radio for the next 3 days and see if I can fill a couple of band slots and maybe a couple of all-time new ones. There's a few out there, so we're going to have fun and just running without the amp. Well, I don't have an amp to turn on, so running barefoot and fed wire. Be interested to see what I can do. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here to the clay mill. And if you're interested, I can cure that no amp problem there. Over.
You can do what to the amp for me? Somebody was tuning up on you.
I say I can cure that lack of an amplifier there. I got a couple old Heathkit SP200s here, and I would be willing to part with one of them at a extremely economical price there, Bill. Over.
Well, that's awful nice of you, my friend. You have to, my dexterity isn't much anymore, so you'd have to build me the wiring hookup for the FTDX10, over.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. All it takes to run that off of an FTDX10, I think, is just a piece of coax cable from the radio to the amplifier and the amplifier to the antenna, and then a cable there with a RCA connector on it, one for the send and receive. Matter of fact, I probably got one here for the cable that goes on a tear-over.
Okay, well, maybe we'll talk about that. What's that critter put out? More than 500?
No, about 500 is all you're going to get out of it, Bill, with brand new tubes. And these tubes here have been around a while, so they might not be 100% up to snuff. Over.
Well, something to think about. Maybe you and I'll get together offline. My email is goodandqrz.com, so send me an email and maybe we can talk about this animal. Over.
Roger on that. I'll do that. And maybe one day this week you'll be a hearer from me, Bill. Over.
QSL, my friend. Well, I don't want to hold you up any longer. I know you got all sorts of people wanting to talk to you and that wonderful signal. So I'm glad to catch up with you. And all the best to you, my friend. Enjoy the weekend. God bless to you and yours. NQ8C 73.
73, Bill. I'll send you an email. We'll talk about that. Let's see. We're going to flirt with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Let's see. We got Bill there in the log. We'll flirt with Bill. All right. Last one on this list. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Dick in Rochester, New York. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, 20498 on the roster. Jim, you're about plus 10. I have a pretty high noise level, but I hear just about everybody on the band this morning. Over.
Roger on that. I as well, too. I'll tell you what, it seems to me like the longer the time goes by here, the better my little beverage antenna picks up. I don't know what it is, or it may be me. I don't know. But I just love this little beverage antenna I got for receive. Over.
Yeah, it seems to be doing very well. I'm 100 watts into a G5RV Junior, small one over my backyard, and that's about all I'm ever going to do. But I do very well with that. I'm enjoying the birthday today. 76 years old. The family's coming over later on. Grandkids are going to beat me up a little bit, feed me some cake and ice cream. But I'm glad to be alive and have many, 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 many blessings. I'm a lucky guy. So that's it for me, Jim. It's 44 degrees and cloudy here in Rochester, and we're going to head into the winter with ham radio. Take care, 7-3. Thanks for doing the net and taking my check-in. KEALDD, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
Roger that, Dick. Well, first off, let me express happy birthday to you as well, and many happy returns for today. And let's see, what is today? 24th of October. It's the 30th day of December. I'll join you at that number 76 there, Dick. Over.
That's great. You know, I got my Harley in the garage. I have to ride it one more time now if I can get out before the snow flies, and that'll be 60 years. 60 years of riding my motorcycle. I had a motorcycle since I was 16 years old. So I'm going to try and do that. If I don't make it, well, then I have to wait till the weather gets better. But I'm going to get out at least one more time before I sell that old Harley and call it a day for that. So I'm a lucky guy, but I'm going to play radio all winter when the snow is flying. I got nothing else to do. I'm surrounded by boat anchors and great ham radio stuff, shortwave radio. I gotta love it. So take care, Jim. 7-3.
Roger that. Well, happy birthday again, Dick, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Dick. He's in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. We got Dick in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Your call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, you covered the whole pile up. You're sounding good. Try it again, gentlemen. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Echo Julia. Okay, out of that, I've got Norm over there in Florida, Maryland. I've got Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. There was another one. Try it again.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
That's the one I was looking for. All right, let's go back to the top of the list. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how's Miss Brenda this morning? Over.
Good morning. Thanks for that. Jim Stone, this is Stephen Stone here. You in Houston, Alabama with 47 June. And Stone came to walk a little bit further last night and we got up in the office, taken to the bedroom, and that's like I said, she did the night before. So looks like there's some people there that let you go. Maybe people we're going to keep trying to get to the rest, and I believe so. The only thing that she does is like she's not able to get my income from. Let's go to the vaccine and
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. Always the best, you and your family, from the Clay Mill here. And we'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to part with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 104. Let's see. We got Gene in the hall. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Flora, Virginia. Come on in, Norman.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, Norman. November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. How you doing today? You sounding great up here.
I'm just plugging along here. I kind of got not railroaded, but roped into this shift. Tim, he's at the first shift, and George has technical difficulties or something going on there, and I didn't want to stick him with a 2.5-hour shift, so I just volunteered to help him out. Over.
I heard that. Well, that's nice to do for him there, though. I just wanted to jump in here real quick. I got to go work on my niece's furnace there. She can't get it to go, so I want to get in here real quick before I get out of here.
Roger that. Well, this is not a very good morning to have furnace trouble. Here's Playmill this morning, Norm. We had 28.
I don't know what we got, but we got a furnace on, put it that way. So it's a little nippy out there this morning.
Roger that. Well, out on top of our cars there this morning, it looks like it had snowed overnight. Over.
We didn't get none of that yet, but it's definitely coming. It's going to be 39 tonight, which we still won't get it, but it's going to be cold this winter. They're talking about a bad winter, so we'll see what happens.
Roger that. Well, Norm, you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
No, unless you found them $100 bills you're going to send to me. I keep checking the mail, but they're not there yet.
You know, that's funny you should mention that, because I had a whole bushel basket full of them saved up I was going to send to you, but you know what? A cat got in them there about a week or two ago, and it made a terrible mess in there. I had to throw them all away and start over, Norm. Over.
Oh, wow. You know, you could have sent them to me, and I could have taped them up. I definitely could have taped them up there.
Roger that. Norman, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Norm. He's in Florida, Maryland. We got Norm there in the log. We're going to clear with him next time. My brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in here.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, I got the big kahuna on this morning, Jim. She's making about 500 watts. And, peaking about 700, but output power on the front says 500. I don't like this though. There's no noise. Solid state driver amp, solid state radio, solid state PA. Nothing goes clunk, bang, and snap, and it's hard to tell when you're transmitting. Over.
Well, you got to look at that software window there for the status. That'll tell you. Over.
I sit here and look at the amp and watch the meters. I got that version 11 running, and once I loaded it, it's run flawlessly since I turned it on. I've not had any audio problems. I've not had a crash. Well, it didn't crash before anyway. But I used to get those DirectX meter rendering something. Something to do with calling up the DirectX file. I don't know. I don't really know what the error codes mean, but I haven't seen any since, and it seems to be running pretty darn good. Not to mention the operator.
Let me ask you one question about that, Terry. Whenever you installed that, did you install it right over top of the software, or do you have to uninstall the Thetis and then reinstall the new version? Over.
No, I just launched the installer, and it gives you the option to repair or install, and it never came up to repair. Now, the one, do you remember when the first time you loaded it, it went in and did a bunch of FFT parameters? You remember that?
Roger, I do.
Well, only one of the three PCs I loaded it on, it was the original 4-inch block that I got with Windows 11, because I didn't wait for it to finish when I installed it. It went in and repaired that file and loaded it okay. But the other two, I was running it, reloaded it, and came back up running and carried on. So I was down only a length of time to download it and install it, and it installs in record time anyway.
Roger that. Well, I might give her a go then. We'll see. Anyway, Terry, have you got anything else for me before I get this last check-in over?
Well, it was 40 degrees this morning. Well, it was actually about 38 when I got up at 4 o'clock. But it's up to 40 degrees now. It's cold. Now it's going to be cold now till springtime. I don't like the cold, Jim. I hate the cold. That's what makes me such a good Canadian. See you later, VE3NEJ.
Roger that, brother. Take care. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to flirt with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning there, Jim. I don't recall if we've spoken before. I rarely am on the radio this time of day, usually dealing with the breakfast shift. But you got a beautiful signal here into the Delaware Valley. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. We're located about 15 miles northeast of Philadelphia, right off the Delaware River. And a beautiful sunny day here. And we had a frost. Yep, I was out before, and it's chilly. And there is frost on the ground. So if you didn't take your plants in last night, they probably died here. But all our plants are growing in the ground, so we don't have to worry about that. Big news just came out for all you Social Security recipients. The COLA was announced, 2.8%. So your benefits will be going up about $50-$60. So don't spend it all at once. Okay, that's all from me, Jim. We're 3660 lifetime for the roster, and okay on reloading Thetis. I think what they advise is to save your profile, completely remove the old version before the new one, and I haven't done that in quite a while. I'm still working on version 8 here. We're on a non-G2, but I think that's what you're supposed to do, but according to what Terry experienced, he just loaded on top of the old version, so that probably works too, I guess, from what he was saying. Anyway, that's it for me, Jim. Have a great day, and back to net. This is K3AC.
Roger that. Well, first off, Bob, you got a fine signal here at Clay Mill, about 15 dB overhead tonight. And that a non-G2, that is a fine radio. And about all I can manage is I want to be a non. Hermes Light is what I'm running with a, for lack of a better word, a preamp. You know, the Hermes only puts out 5 watts. This little intermediate amp is 5 watts, 10 gets you 50 out. So I use it to drive the ECARS 2000, and about 20 watts in the ECARS 2000 gets me about 800 feet down, over.
Yeah, Roger, that's a wonderful amp, that ECARS 2000A. I had one here, and when we got the Mercury Lux, which is what I'm on now, I sold it reluctantly because I really enjoyed that amp. I think the feature I liked the best was that desktop remote control unit. But no, the G2 is 100 watts, and we set it to about 20 into the Mercury, and it's hitting about 950 watts, loafing along here. It's, of course, a legal limit amp, but yeah, we're very happy with the Lux, and yeah, Terry mentioned being all solid state. I'm all solid state here, and looking over to, we got the Lux meters, we got the tuner meters, and we got this LP500 SWR watt meter, which is wonderful. I can see my power output and SWR simultaneously. So, yeah, I know the Hermes with the 5 watts and then into a little amp and then into a big amp. I know what you guys do there, and it's working for you. Back to net, K3AC.
Roger that. Well, thank you for the kind words there. And with the deal, the thing that sealed the deal for me on this, I bought this amp off of Jeff over there in New Jersey, and we agreed on the price. But what sealed the deal is he threw a pair of brand new tubes in for the price of the amp as well. And I don't know, Bob, if you've checked the prices on these tubes for the ECARS 2000. New GX Engineering was $1,275 a piece for them, over.
Well, Jim, I'm going to give you a story that you'll probably be envious. When I had my 2000A, I picked up about 3 sets of the Russian, not from DX Engineering, from the one of the sellers. I think he was in the Ukraine. Of course, they were original Svetlana GU-74Bs, the Soviet tube, and he even had the test results with the current and the power and all that, and I never used them. And I sold the amp, and the set of tubes I had in there never gave me a problem. Interesting story. I'll try to make it quick. The way I got mine was the previous owner, the original owner, blew it up. He was a high-speed NCS on CW, and I guess he was operating QSK. One of the tubes blew. He sent it to be repaired, and those at that time, Array Solutions was, the ACOM repair place in Texas. They repaired it, and he sent me the transformer, and they sent me the amp, and I installed everything. Never had a lick of trouble with it. And I would have held on to the thing. It was mint condition, but just couldn't rationalize having that much money sunk into the Lux and the ACOM. So the ACOM went to an ACOM collector up in upstate Pennsylvania. He came down here. He had a big German Shepherd stuffed into a little the back seat, the back area of his little SUV. But yep, we made the transaction. He was very happy to get it, and I never heard from him after that, other than to let me know he had it running. Okay, Jim, I'll let you continue on there, and you got a few more minutes for your shift. I think you said you were filling in for somebody, so thanks for running the net. We are ECARS number 3660 lifetime for the roster. 73 from K3AC.
Roger that, Bob. Yeah, that's a good story. The original tubes that's in the amp, they are the Russian tubes as well, GU-74Bs, as well as my spares, so I got quite a good deal on the amp as well. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He is over in Yardley, Pennsylvania, and by the way, Bob, August 21st of this year was the last time we spoke. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Clear with Bob, 3660 on the roster, and we got time to get another list of check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. Okay, what I got out of it is I got Joe over in Struthers, Ohio. Good morning, Joe. And I got Rudy out in Baltimore, but I heard another station or two. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet. Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet. Guilford,
okay, I got Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet. Anybody else? One on this list. Okay, I hear nothing. Rudy, you'll be first up. Killer Sideband, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I'm in D.C. right now, all the way down to see Mama. Everything's going through right. And Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband there. Roger?
Roger that, Rudy. You heading down to see Mama this weekend?
On my way down there now, yes, sir.
Oh, okay. You're already in Salisbury.
Nope, on my way down, Jim.
Roger that. I got you. On your way down? Are you going to spend the whole weekend, Rudy, or what's the plan?
Yeah, I always spend the weekend with her. Take her to the grocery store. She got a lift there, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, anyway, Rudy, when you get down there, give Mama a big hug and a kiss for me, over.
Yes, sir. I will do the same. I will do it for all you guys on the frequency. I sure will. You kiss the Queen. Take care. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile clear.
Roger that, Rudy. You do the same and have a safe trip. I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning then. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's heading for Salisbury, Maryland. We got Rudy there in the log. We're going to clear with him. All right, now back to Struthers, Ohio. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, sir. WBAWYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Joe's the name. The E-card number is 8289. You got a beautiful signal in here this morning, about 9 to 10 over 9. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous there, Joe. I got to look at something right here. Stand by 1 moment.
Roger.
Okay, I'm back with you now, Joe. Hey, what do you have for temperatures up in Struthers this morning? We had 28 here this morning.
Well, believe it or not, right now it's 40 degrees. I woke up, my allergies are going crazy. It knocks me out. It gives me, my coordination's off. I gotta wait for a while before I get in shape there, but once it changes, I have inner ear problems, and I lose my coordination, so I take a pill or something that helps out and relax. I usually have to plug my ear to help it out, but we do hear you. Beautiful signal. Want to hold you up there. Probably have a lot of calls coming. The 7-3, thank you for your service. God bless. Take care.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Struthers, Ohio. 8289 on the roster. We got Joe there. He's in the log. We're going to clear with Joe. And next up, Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet. Is the net. ECARS number 10588. And we have a new Mosley beam. It's a CL33M Warak with a rotating dipole for 40 meters with a TAK40 kit. And that dipole is at roughly 300 degrees. And I don't know if it's optimum, but I'm certainly picking up everybody. Some better than others. But that being said, we are enjoying life and on new medication from the Liking Clinic, and we're going to take a picture and post it on our QRZ page so you can see the beam. It's really nice, but I'm definitely enjoying the beam, that's for sure. Over to next control, take it away.
Roger that. First off, this is Bruce In Portland, Connecticut, is that a QSL?
QSL, Portland, Connecticut. Portland, Connecticut. I will look it up and point towards your address.
Roger that. It is probably going to be about somewhere around 260 degrees from you. It probably ain't exactly, but it ain't far off, over.
Yeah, it's 198 degrees. So I guess my dipole, the rotating dipole, should be at zero, roughly 30 degrees, and no, 190, roughly 0 degrees, and it's 30 degrees. So I don't know if that's correct. Is it? A dipole has beam lobes going in and out off it. So, a little hard for me to discern. So, but I guess that is correct. It should be at 0 degrees. And, but it's kind of funny. 0 degrees, it just doesn't get it. So, but that being said, I'll pass it over to you and I'll play around with it, see if you pick up.
Roger that. Bruce, pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I hope I get a chance to soon down the vault. We're going to flirt with Bruce. He is Portland, Connecticut. We got Bruce there in the log. Ooh, no, we don't. But he's in the log. Now we got him. Okay, we're going to flirt with Bruce, and that takes care of that little list. And I got time to take a couple more check-ins before my time's over. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. I got you, Charles. I got a Foxtrot Bravo Lima, and I've got a Juliet Lima. That'll probably take me to the end of this shift. First up, KG8 Uniform Golf. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, I just got back from a couple errands. Jim Woman had a drop off a birthday gift and a banana bread at my son's apartment. I did that. Then I had to drop off my wife off the cell phone that she forgot this morning. I don't know how many times that she gets that when she goes to work. But anyways, I dropped that off at it. And I just got back. And when you're going to the computer, we are at about 40 degrees.
Roger on the 40. Well, we're at 33 here this morning, Charles. At 28 this morning when I got up. The frost on the top of the car looks like it just snowed overnight, over.
Okay. Well, I guess at that temperature, you can expect anything. Yeah. Marty, I don't think that we got down that low because when I looked out this morning, there was no frost on the ground or on the vehicle, so I guess we lucked out. So, okay, Jim, let's move on. You got a couple more waiting, so we'll check you tonight. KGA.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you this evening. We're going to flirt with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. We got Charles in the hall. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, I have a station ending in Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo. Out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. Got 35 going to 54, bright blue sky.
Roger that. Did I hear you say your name was Ron, sir?
Yes, sir.
Roger that. Well, how's things over in Elizabeth, West Virginia, over?
It's a little bit chilly out here. We need to have some long sleeves on, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know well what you mean. I live in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, down along the Ohio River there. We had 8 fall meet, 28 this morning. And I'm fairly familiar with the great state of West Virginia, but I have never heard of Elizabeth. Where's it geographically located at, over?
The nearest one would be right there, Mineral Wells or Parkersburg. You familiar with that area?
Oh, yeah, I know where Parkersburg, Marietta is. I worked up there at the Beverly Powerhouse, right there outside of Marietta on the, what is that river up there? Oh, the Huskingham River. The day they bombed the World Trade Center, over.
Yep. Yeah, I'm about 35 miles from there.
Roger that. So you're not too far away from there. Anyway, Ron, how's things up in West Virginia today, over?
It looks good. It's going good and everything. It looks, hopefully everything keeps going the way it's going. Hopefully it gets a little bit warmer for us up here. It's been cold and stuff. But, all right, you guys have a good day. Thanks for taking me in, and God bless.
Roger that, Ron. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We'll go to Claire with Ron. He is in Elizabeth, West Virginia. We got his in the laws. Let's see. Yeah, he's in the laws. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, station ending. Juliet Mike, come with your full call.
Roger. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is Whiskey Spring, Juliet John in Sunbury, Pennsylvania. 3665 on the roster. Have a overcast day here. Sun's starting to peek out a little bit. Not sure what the temperature is. I can't see my thermometer, but just checking in to see how the thing sounds up there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I've got you about 5'7" here in the southern Ohio there, John. The audio sounds a little on the trembly side, but 100% on the copy, over.
Roger that. I've got my contest and mic element on my headset. I'm getting ready for the contest. So that little bit of a punch works not in the contest. Thanks for letting me check in and giving me a radio check. I might try to check in later on in the week or catch you next week. 73. Everybody have a good weekend. W3JJL.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Sunbury, Pennsylvania. 30665 on the roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. Clear with him. And next up, I heard a station ending in Delta Hotel. Is that Barry out Lindale? Over. Delta Hotel, come with your full call.
Here at Delta Hotel, are you calling me on?
Come again with that once again, please. Kilo Lima 78. Come on in, Bruce.
All right. Thank you for talking. This is Kilo Lima 7 Hotel, Delta 8. We're running 5 watts. Name is Fred, CRAIG. Alaska. We are currently in our Southern CCH in Asheville, North Carolina. 19705. Running to the winter.
Well, I copied you about 5'8". How many watts are you running? Over.
2705.
Roger that. You're sounding actually very good for 5 watts. And you say you're down in Asheville, North Carolina, huh?
That is affirmative. We're here visiting our son. We're down from Alaska, and we're at his QTH. I've got one of those ARRL intent antennas that's hanging out from the back window going into some trees.
Roger. It sure sounds good, Bruce. Anyway, is this your first trip to Asheville? Over.
No, it's a lengthy trip. We're down for about 7 and this is radio set. This is borrowed from AF1 Echo. He gave us this go bag, and so we set it up here in the service.
Okay, your name is Craig?
Roger.
Okay, let me make sure I got this call right. According to this here, Kilo Lima 7 Hotel, is that a QSL?
QSL, Roger.
That's strange because it comes up here as Bruce in Benton, Tennessee. So I got that, sir. But your name is, let me get that right, make sure I got it right. Craig, C-R-A-I-G. Okay, that's one of me, and I am sorry for that confusion, over.
Kilo Lima 7. Kilo Lima 7.
Roger that. That's what I copied. Kilo Lima 7 Hotel. Anyway, I'll sort all that out. Greg, do you have anything else for us before I turn this net over to the next controller? Over.
Negative.
Roger that. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim Jewett, Indigo Mike. And the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called Southwester. Over.
Roger that, Jim.
Ben for your more mobile.
Yeah, if you go on my QRZ page, you can see those pictures and some airplanes and things, blown up Jeep. One of the other groups I belong to is the Alaska Machine Gun Association, so we do a lot of full auto shooting. Over.
Roger on that. My pleasure to make your acquaintance, Frank. I hope you enjoy your stay in Asheville, and I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Frank. Let's see, we got him in the wrong. Clear with him, and now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next controller. It's supposed to be Mike. He won Victor Lima Bravo, but I don't think he's going to be on here today. Do we have any other net controller that can give me some relief for this shift? Over.
Oh, I'm here, and this is K1VLB, and I am here and all set to go, Jim. Can you copy me okay?
Oh, yeah, I got you, Mike, but I seen on the schedule you was going to be off. That's what the confusion was. Over.
Yeah, I was off. Actually, it was last week, last Friday, that I couldn't make it because of a doctor's appointment. But I'm back, and after 2 doctor's appointments, I seem to be in relatively good health. Go ahead.
Well, that's good here, Mike. The rumors of your demise were greatly exaggerated then. Over.
Well, you know, it is what it is. Listen, you take care and have a good day. Your signal is up and down. You were as good as about a 5 or 7 or 8 there for a little bit on peaks, and then you're right back down into my noise level here now. So I'm going to say 73 to you. Thanks for running the net for the last hour anyway, and I'm all set to go if you are. But, you know, if you want to stay on more longer, you're welcome to do it. Go ahead.
Now you go ahead and take it, Mike. I'm tickled to death you showed up because I think my voice is about to give out on me. But thanks for what you do for ECARS, Mike, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear at QRT.
Okay, 73. And you take care and have a good day out there in faraway Ohio. There's a little bit of QSB between the two of us right now, but you're doing pretty good. All right, you have a good day. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this coming hour. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. The net control for this next hour. Keep in mind it's a directed net. Mobiles get priority. QRP stations will get priority here and there when I hear them. And I hope and it's open that anybody anywhere can check in. You don't need to be a member. So starting right off, anybody got anything that they're waiting on that cannot wait? Okay, sounds good to me. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only for ECARS.
Norway 3 Radio, Mexico Radio, Mobile.
Okay, I got at least 3 mobiles in there. I got Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy. I'll get you in a second. There's a Kilo 2 ZVL, I believe it is. And there's another station ending in Zulu Mobile. Was there anybody else?
N3 RMR Mobile.
N3 NR Mobile, is it?
Norway 3 Radio, Mexico Radio Mobile.
Okay, I got you. So I got 4 of them here on the list, which is pretty good, but for a list of mobiles. But back to the top of the list here. It's either K3 or KC3 or KE3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, on the way down to see my mom. Want to say good morning to you, sir. How you doing? Go ahead.
We're doing all right. Gonna have a nice day here, but it's cold. It was 34 degrees this morning, and we're all the way up to 40, maybe 1 or 2.
Well, we got you beat. We had 55. We had 55, and I'm going down the ocean 50 miles. I'll say good morning to you. Good morning to the band. And you sound real good. I got you straight S9 with no problem. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile distance.
All right, Rudy. Good to have you on the net here. You take care. Drive safe, and we'll see you on here in another morning.
Roger, Dodger.
I'm typing the wrong things in the wrong place on my net here. Hang on just a second. Just a second here. It's hollering on me, telling me I can't do that. Terrible. Anyway, I got you, Rudy. The K2, maybe it's ZVL or something like that?
Roger, you got it right. Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor 2054 for your numbers. Mobile in Indian Lake, New York, and the Adirondack Mountains in New York State. Go ahead.
Okay, Zulu Victor Lima, is that right?
Roger.
Okay, I got you in there. Oh, come on in and tell us where you are and what you're doing.
QTH is Indian Lake, New York, in the Adirondack Mountains of New York State. Temperature's around 44 degrees, and a little bit of blue skies peeking out every now and again. Go ahead.
That sounds good to me. How cold did it get out there this morning?
Yeah, we started out around 41, 42 degrees.
Yeah, we were down to 34 here this morning, so that's pretty cold for southern New Hampshire. But we'll take it, and it looks like it's going to be, between low 30s for the next several days.
Yeah, we're going to have a high of 48 for today, and it's going to be about like that all next week, I guess. Good to hear you, Mike. Glad I caught you. K2 ZVL. Take care.
All right, we got you. You got a good signal here, too. You're about a 5 and 8 most of the time, so sounding good, no problems, and we'll see you on here next week. Okay, the Mobile had call sign ending in Zulu. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Mobile. JD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile. This is Jack, and I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, headed north on my way up towards Allentown.
Yep, sounds good. I can hear you just fine. You're a little bit on the light side right now. You're down about an S4, S3, S4, but still copyable. What can I do for you here today, Jack?
Okay, had a little bit of QRM here. Yeah, you're not the loudest either right now, Mike, but there is some fading going on in QSC. Just driving through Lancaster, like I said, on my way north, going to Appalachian Trail conference up in Palmerton, which is up north of Allentown. Anyway, you take care. Thank you for checking me in. Have a great day. KD4IZ Mobile, over.
All right. Well, that's good. I was on the Appalachian Road there from south to north a couple of different times and in a couple of different sections at a time, but it's really a great trip when you got time to do it. You take care. Drive safe and stay warm.
Roger, you too, and by the way, it was 32 degrees in Parkton, Maryland when I woke up this morning. Where is it?
Yeah, it's cold all around. It was 34 at my house. We didn't get down to freezing, but 34 is pretty close. All right, 73s. You take care, Jack.
73.
All right, and then there was the, let's see, I scribbled it, November 3, IBNRM.
Norway 3, Radio, Mexico, Radio, Mobile. Yes, Pennsylvania. Good morning. The name is Mark, and I've got a fairly good copy on you this morning.
Oh, you're booming in here. You're good S9. Let's see. Are you running a Mobile with a typo, or what are you doing there?
No. It's the homebrew antenna on the back left corner of the Astro there. 100 watts or less.
Boy, for that power, you're doing really well with a Mobile signal. Even with the 100 watts, you just got a great signal there.
I appreciate it. We've been working very hard at it. We got this antenna done about a month ago, and it's multi-band, and our current beast is on the other corner of the vehicle, which is 160, mobile for 160 meters.
Wow, that's doing something. The antenna that you're using right now, is it just a large whip, or what is it?
We got, it's multiple tap, 50 turns, 3-inch, 4-gauge on a form at the base of 102-inch steel whip with a 1-foot cap hat on the top with tap.
That sounds pretty good. I ran Mobile with a 9-foot whip for a while there, and all I had was a tuner sitting in the far back of the SUV that I had, and it worked out all right. It allowed me to work all bands and with some success. I mean, I worked 20 meters all the time on that thing, Mobile, and with 100 watts, and I did really well with it. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, 20 meters is really great on this antenna. No problems at all. It's a lot, physically closer to the size it needs to be. But the coil on the outside, you get your current out there on the antenna where it belongs. We do have a tuner in here. We have a little Dentron super tuner that helps with the reactance on it. But the tap point gets you to the center of the bands and gets you close. And the tuner just squeaks it in on that last little squeak. So by this weekend, we're going to have 500 watts in the Mobile. We're going to be going to a ham fest tomorrow morning, and we're going to be picking up some power for the Mobile. So we'll be upgrading here shortly back to net and 3 or more Mobile.
Well, I'm looking forward to hearing that with the higher power. That's great. I've heard other stations running high power Mobile, and it seems to me Rudy was running a higher power than normal, but I'm not sure about that. But I've had a couple of Mobiles check in at different times running 400 and 500 watts, and it does pretty well. I know with 100 watts, there's lots of times I could hear things, but they couldn't hear me. So it'd be nice to have the extra power sometimes. Okay, good enough. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. You drive safe, and we'll see you on here again.
All right.
Bye-bye, my friend. Good DX. N3 or more.
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, just give me your last three letters of your call phonetically, please.
Mike Romeo.
Mike Sierra.
Victor.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo. Who is it ending in November?
Fox Golf November.
All right, FGN, I got you. Somebody else was there?
2 Mike Sierra.
2 Mike Sierra, got you. Anybody else?
Alpha Victor.
Okay, don't hear him. Okay, Mike Radio. That sounds like Ray. Come on in.
Good morning, it's Ray. KC1MR. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day, a little chilly in the 50s. So I'll take the 50s in the sunshine. Good, Phil?
Yeah, absolutely. It's nice here. I like the cool days and cool nights. Good sleeping weather and you know, even in the 50s you can get outside and do stuff and be comfortable. Go ahead.
Yeah, the ex-whale stepped in and I had to talk to her. Anyway, you sound good over 9. Go ahead.
You're about 10 over 9 here today, Ray. Are you running full power?
I'm running 100 watts. This is full power for now. My amplifier's getting fixed.
Ah, there you go. Well, you're between 10 over 9, a little more than that. But waiting for you to get the high power fixed, and then you'll be at 30 or 40 over 9 again.
Oh, you're 15 over 9, so you're doing a real good job. Anyway, you take care, and I'll talk to you again next time you're on. Thanks a lot for your time.
No problem, Ray. Look forward to hearing you on Friday morning. You take care. Have a good one. Let's see. FGN, come on in.
Hey, Mike, this is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 18 to 14 on the road for life. And I have 54 degrees and sunny here in West Suffield, over.
That sounds good to me, Leroy. Hey, I don't know what's happened, babe, but recently I had to screw around with my log program, but now it comes up with a picture of whoever is checking in when I type in the call sign. I think that's got something to do with QRZ picking up the picture, but I'm not sure about it. But I can see you sitting there looking at a radio. How's that? So Leroy?
I think we doubled there, Mike, over.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I said a picture of you came up on my computer screen here, so with her sitting in front of the radio. Go ahead. Can you hear me? All right, sounds like Leroy's got a problem down there, so I'm going to move on. Leroy, come on back in when you can hear me. I can hear you okay, but apparently you're not hearing me. But anyway, try again later on.
Oh, I hear you now. I've been hearing you, Mike, over.
Well, that helps. You're 10 over 9. How's that? Still there, Leroy? You're in and out. It sounds like you're not hearing me completely. You take care. 73 and have a good day. We'll see you on here again, Leroy.
Okay, 73, Mike, and 1 FGN, clear and listening.
All right, take care. The 2 Mike Sierra.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey. 5 miles west of the ocean here at Sandy Hook. And I'm running 20 watts with the Xiegu G90. And I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Well, you're doing okay. There's some QSB, but when you're on the high side, you're up about an S8. And on the low side, down to about an S3 or 4. But doing all right. I can copy you just fine.
Okay, very good there. Weather here is sunny. Temperature, it's in the 50s. I do like it a little warmer, but
but this is much better than the freezing temperatures. And my ECARS number is 21209. You are a 5x8 here. QRZ?
QRZ, you're doing okay with that low power radio. It's sounding really good. And I'm glad you're hearing me okay. I'm running a little bit more power, but don't need to all the time. Looks like I'm running about maybe 300 watts, something like that. No big deal. So anyway, excuse me. Anything we can do for you?
That's about it. Question, what type of amplifier are you using here? November 2, Mike Sierra.
The amplifier I'm using is an Ameritron 811, and it's quite an old one, and on most days it works pretty well.
Okay, it's doing a good job. 73, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, you're doing good there, too. You're up about 5.8, 5.9 on that last transmission, so it's sounding okay. Anyway, good to have you check in with me here this morning. Let's see. Moving right along. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Okay, Kilo 3, K3AC, the E3, NEJ, I got you too. There was somebody else?
Able Victor.
Try again, very, very light.
Alpha Victor, America Victoria.
I got Alpha Hotel. Let's see if I can copy you better when I get back to you. But you're on my list, and we'll try again here in a minute. K3AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is K3AC Bob here in Bucks County, PA, where we have beautiful sunny skies. It's up to balmy 48 degrees. It says here it may go up to 60. That's about it. And you're coming in a solid S9. I heard you say you're using an Ameritron 811. I didn't get the rig or the antenna, but it's working for you. We're on Apache Labs G2 and a Mercury Lux running about 980 watts. And the antenna is a 40-meter double bazooka up at about 45 feet. So that's the story here. And hello to N3RMR there, mobiling. Yeah, we usually chat with him on 160 in the evening. So good signal from Central PA there. Okay, very good, Mike. We'll let you carry on there. And heard Terry in there, heard him on Jim's shift, and he's doing good there with the Hermes and all the other stuff he's got hooked up to it. Back to you. This is K3AC.
All right, good enough. And sounds like a pretty good setup you got there, and it's doing good for you. You're at about 20 over 9 most of the time. Great signal up here. I'm not doing anything fancy. I got this 811, which right now is peaking about maybe between 300 and 400 watts, and nothing but a plain old wire dipole at various heights. It's higher at one end by a lot. Maybe 40 feet at one end and 15 feet at the other end, something like that. And how it's set up, it's more of a sloper than a dipole, but it works fine. And the rig is an ICOM 7600, and that's about the whole story here. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you peaked at 10 over that time, Mike, and I'm very familiar with the 7600 because I got one here. It's on Studio B. I've got a workshop bench and have the capability of hooking up over there, and I was on my 7600 not too long ago. I love that radio. I think ICOM peaked with that. I've had the 7610 as well, which is a little fancier and higher tech, but that 7600, very well-made radio, and I'm holding on to it because I don't think ICOM's coming out with some very expensive, fancy stuff, and I don't think they're going to make a radio like the 7600 again. Anyway, Mike, we'll let you carry on. I think Terry's up next. Good morning to him up there in Kitchener, and you have a great day, and have a nice weekend. And we got the baseball starting today, the World Series tonight from Toronto, from Rogers, what do they call it, Rogers Field, Rogers Stadium anyway, Toronto versus the Dodgers, game one. Back to you, and we're 3660 lifetime for the roster. This is K3AC.
All right, good enough. Well, I have to apologize for not following baseball this year. There are years when I follow it a lot, and then other years when I was only half paying attention to what was going on. And this was one of those years, but I did see who was going to be playing in the series, and that you guys up there in Canada were doing a pretty good job. So anyway, the best man's going to win. We'll see how that all plays out. But anyway, on the 7600, just a quick comment. I've, when the 7610 came out, I had to, the people trying to convince me I really should go over to that radio because of its, the SD capabilities and all of that. And, I played around with one somewhere at a show, and I can tell you that it's no better than the 7600 as far as I could tell. Of course, I didn't get a chance to use it a lot, but, the 7600 is really a great radio. I haven't found anything I wanted to do that I couldn't do with it. Anyway, I liked it. I got to say 73 to move along. You got a couple of guys waiting in the woods here, but good to talk to you, Bob, and we'll see you on here again.
Okay, Mike, real good. Well, I have had a 7610, and I agree with you. The only thing that's better on it is the display. It's a little bit better resolution, but hard to beat that 7600. Anyway, we'll let you carry on there, Mike. Thanks again for running the net, and have a great day. This is K3AC. We'll be clear.
All right, take care. Good to hear you on the net here today. All right, let's see. VE3NEJ up there in Canada. How you doing?
Hey, Mike. It's Harry here in Kitchener. I'm doing okay. Long time no talk to you. Hope you've been well. I think I've hit everybody. Well, I've only been two others this morning. We're running the Hermes light into a. What are we running it into? An RM Italy 305V, 300 watt PA, and that's output from that at about 50 watts into an ACOM 1000 coming at you at about 500 watts. So it's working well. I gotta like this because I got a 32-inch display as the radio display, and it's mounted up above the desk, up and out of the way. I use a push-to-talk bomb dropping switch, what do we call this dial thing, and a boom mic, and that's my radio. Over.
It sounded pretty good. I mean, on my S-meter, I was sitting there watching it. You're a solid S9, just sitting right there on the S9 mark. Not going much over and not going much under. It's you're doing really good. What do you got for an antenna there?
I'm using a modified 2040 shorty. It's actually a 2040, just a dipole antenna, but it's got some curtain wires and skirt wires, whatever you call them, drop wires to tune it for this frequency. And it's strung between my two towers. That's the reason for the wires dropping down as well, is because I don't have enough room to stretch it fully out. So I just stretch it as far as I can and then drop it toward the ground on some pigtails. So it seems to be working.
Yep, sounding good. I'm living in the woods out here, and even though I got some clearing around the house, I can't get too far away without being into the woods, but that's all right. I got a couple of antennas up in the tree, in the higher trees, and that helps out. This is the 40-meter one. Is not one of those, but I got an 80-meter inverted V on one of the trees, and when I was able to get the center of that up very high, so that was good. And I got a cleared out spot where the beam is, so I had to move a couple of trees out of the way to to allow it to get up in the air and turn. So that's my whole story. How you doing there physically? You getting along pretty good?
Yeah, not doing too bad. I've got my prosthetic and another brace for my left foot, and we're getting along pretty good. I don't have it all assembled right now. I got to sneak into the laundry room, and I got to make some changes to the satellite TV when the missus has gone out to an appointment, so I can shut the TV down for a minute. I got to install a UPS on the fiber. So yeah, Bell comes along, puts in fiber, but they don't give you any. Hydro goes off, so does your phone. So, well, I still got cell phones, but I want my system running. So, anyway, yeah, I've got a Meridian North Star in here, so it's a big system. I like it to run, and I don't want it interrupted because Bell Canada can't supply me with dial tones. So that's what I'm up to right now. Anyway, Mike, over.
All right, sounds good. I used to have the same situation where if I was going to do anything with the television or anything, telephone or anything in the house, I couldn't do it when she was here. But now we're in a much different situation where she's, she can't get out and get around at all. So, she always thinks if I'm gonna do anything, I'm obviously gonna screw it up.
They all think the same thing. Yeah, you do something and something else breaks. It's all related, Like ever since you changed the headlight, the back brake doesn't work. It's all related. No, I just can't interrupt it. What do you call my telephone or television stuff here? An essential service. I have to plan the outage, over.
I understand completely. And I know what you mean. It's, you just got to deal with these things as they come along and do what you can. All right, got to move along here, Terry, and you have a good day. Good to talk to you here on a Friday morning, and we'll see you again, no doubt.
Okay, Mike, take care. Thanks for stopping and picking me up, the E3 NEJ.
Yeah, and you were picking up on an S9 that time around, and it's a good signal. All right, you take care. Now, there was another station they're trying to check in. It was very light. I think it had an Alpha Hotel in the call sign. You want to try again, see if I can pull you out?
Would that be Alpha or America Victoria? Over.
I can tell he's there, but I can't get any words out of him. Is there anybody who could relay for me?
K3AC, I'm copying him, Mike. I got Alpha Victoria. That was about it.
All right, you want to see if you can pick him up and get his call sign and name?
Roger. The Alpha Victoria station, I'm going to relay it into Mike. Can you give me your call sign slowly and phonetically in your name, please? This is K3AC.
K3AC. This is N3AC. November 3, America, Victoria.
QSL, November 3, America, Victoria. Your name and QTH, please.
Name is Charlie, like Harlem with a C in front of it. Charlie Hotel Alpha Romeo Lima Echo Yankee. And I'm located about 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio-PA border.
Yeah, okay. I got Charlie, 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh. Is that a Roger?
Roger.
Okay, very good, Mike. It's November 3, Alpha Victor. Charlie there, outside our 35 north. Yeah, I get my mouth going here. 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, QSL.
I got it. I from you, but I could get just the voice peaks out of it direct. But okay, I got him in the log here. I got Charlie up there in Pittsburgh, north of Pittsburgh, and when I typed in the call sign here, it tells me he's in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. So that's probably about right. And anyway, Charlie, if you can hear me, thanks for checking in. Do appreciate it. You're really on the light side here, at least where I am here. But hope to see you back on here again. You have checked in with me before, and look forward to getting you in here again. But last time you checked in with me was a couple of years ago. No, it wasn't. It was a couple of months ago. So hope to get you in here on another Friday morning when I can hear you a little bit better. You take care and have a good one. And thanks for the relay. I do appreciate that, and I'm sure that Charlie does too.
Thanks for the relay.
Yeah, okay, very good, Charlie. I think you copied Mike there. And Mike, Beaver Falls, if I recall correctly, and I don't know why I remember this, it's the home of one of the famous football players, I think. Either Joe Namath or Dan Marino. I don't remember, but yeah, I know Beaver Falls. That professional sports person put that on the map. Okay, we'll let you carry on there, and happy to help you out. Back to net from K3AC.
All right, good enough, and thanks for coming in and helping out with that. And time to move on to the next one, and we'll see what we can do and get a few more check-ins before the end of the hour. Another 20 minutes to go, so I got plenty of time here. Anyway, thanks a lot, and see you on here again. So there was another mobile. Normally I would do something different. But anyway, TEO Mobile, come on in.
Top of the morning to you. Sounding good over here in New Jersey. I'm heading into Freehold, New Jersey. I'm GTA start over in downtown Pennsylvania. But I do a lot of driving. I'm 84 years young, so I keep going.
Oh, you got to keep going. I'm almost out of almost that old, but you got a few years on me. What's the prefix on your call sign? All right, I got you. You've checked in with me a bunch of times before here. So anyway, good to have you on the net, and you've checked in with me just a couple of weeks ago, and you're doing fine. Running Mobile there. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing. I just wanted to check in and say hi.
All right, you take care. And for a mobile station, you're doing fine. You're an S5 that time. You were a little stronger than that before that. But there's some QSB, so it's a little bit up and down. Anyway, we got you in the log. 73s. And I'll check in again next Friday. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo is my call sign. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome.
November Kilo 2, November Papa, November.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
USC 1, Oscar, Kilo Hotel.
Okay, I got November Papa, November 3 Kilo, Whiskey Delta 3 Kilo maybe, at W1OKH. Now there was another November 3 in there. Who is that?
There was a November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Oh, N2 ZGN. Okay, that's who it was. I got you there. Okay, let's take those four and see where it goes. Yeah, ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, N2 ZGN, and overcast, rain, 46 degrees, and I should say a little rain. It's 0.01 inch. Seems to be the fancy for the day, last couple days anyhow. And I am your your release. He will be back at the top of the hour. Over.
Okay, well, good enough. Listen, somehow my computer has now become, or the software program I'm using here, is giving me a picture of your Radio Shack. And I got to say, you got more wires under that table than I do.
Yeah, Roger, that's what you call a rat's nest, but I can't get behind it to clean it up, so, being 72, I can't get in a lot of places I used to be able to. Over.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Well, I got a few years on you, and I'm still crawling under the table every now and again, but not as frequently as I used to be. I've got to plan what I'm going to do and then do it, and well, anyway, you take care. Listen, thanks for checking in with me here, Jerry. And are you running the net later on, or?
Affirmative. I'm your relief at 11, so I will be around. And just a shout out, say hi, Ed. Got you good and clear over here again today. And to EGN.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9, no problem at all. And now that I just glance up at the ECARS Slack program, I see that you're there. Okay, good enough. We'll see you here in another 15 minutes or so. And meanwhile, I'll move on to, there was a November, Papa November. Does that sound right?
Roger, Roger. Kilo 2, November, Papa November. K2NPN, Phil. Up here in Marcy, New York. 20271, a lifetime member. And, boy, Jerry sounded good in there. He popped right in there. And to ZGN. You're about 20 over here. Beautiful signal. And you're doing great, too, Mike. Just wanted to pop in there and say hello. I know you got to pick up some more. Thanks for picking me up. I'm not going to hold you. Let's go get a few more. Been around here since 1957. Still picking. So, back to you, and thanks again, 7-3.
Okay, good enough. I see a picture he's in front of what looks like a typewriter. Is that a communications mill, or which we used to use in the Navy, or just a regular typewriter?
Well, I was in the Navy for a long time, but there's no typewriter here. I'm just talking in my microphone here on my rig.
Oh, well, what am I looking at here? Okay. Anyway, it's a picture that pops up, and apparently it comes from QRZ somewhere. And, I don't know, it says, I can't read it, it's too small and too far away and too dull. N2MPM, Maritime something, and Adam Cape Cod. How's that?
No. I'm K2, Kilo 2, November, Papa November. I'm up here in Marcy, New York, kind of north New York State, way up. And been here for a long time. And I guess that's all I can say here. Thank you.
Oh, that's interesting, because I don't know where these pictures are coming from. I can only guess that it's from QRZ.com, because that's who comes up and pops all the information in here. And the information is correct, as you said, Phil, in Marcy, Oneida County. But the picture that pops up is, it says K2 NPM there, not N2. Well, it is K2, that's you. So I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, it's there and it's on my screen, and I'll just make it go away. How's that?
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, and I am a Kilo 2, November, Papa November. K2NPN. You got it. And so I don't know how you figured it all out, but you got it. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it.
Yep, okay. And anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Got to move on. I got some other check-ins before the hour ends, but thanks for checking in with me here today. And that's kind of strange, so with the picture, I don't know what that's all about. 73, take care.
Roger, 7-3, God bless.
Okay, where are we here? see, something Delta 3 Kilo. Does that sound right?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, maybe?
Oh, that's it. Yep, that's it. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Just wanted to jump in there, get on your log, say hello to you. Hope all's going well with you and yours. And 30857 on the life roster, over.
Okay, I got you. And you got a good, strong S9 signal here this morning. Doing pretty well. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. That'll be it. Just sitting here working from home and listening to the net. It's a great companion because it doesn't distract you too much, but it's entertaining. Over.
Yeah, when I was still working, I always had the a radio turn on in the background, and sometimes it was ECARS, sometimes it was a scanner, sometimes it was something else, but I don't know what it is, but anyway, it always worked for me. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. That'll be it. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch up with you again. 73 from KAD3X.
All right, 73. See you again. Take care. W1, I got too many letters here. W1, OKH, is it?
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Calling there. W1, OKH. That's correct. Brad's here in Essex Junction of Vermont, just outside of Burlington, and right across the lake from Jerry, DGM. So an excellent signal here on ground wave. So I've been listening to ECARS for quite some time. Just joined the life number, so my number is 10608, and currently running the Kenwood, an old Kenwood CS2000. Which I've got paired up with Hammer Deluxe and an SDR Play, or direct inside it. And these are synchronized together, kind of work back and forth between the SDR and the Kenwood here. Don't have too much other, except we are expecting a brand new granddaughter today. We'll wait to hear when they're going in, and they told us yesterday it's happening Friday, so we're all kind of anxious to see how things play out, and hopefully everyone will be just fine. Super signal here, Mike. Back to everyone. Okay, cool.
Yeah, good enough. You're about 10 over 9 here. Good signal up here as well. I know what you mean with the first granddaughter. My first granddaughter. I was, patiently. Actually, I had gone to the hospital when she went into labor, and I hung around there. So I was there when everything happened, and one of the first ones to be able to hold my first granddaughter. So it's a pretty good sensation. You look forward to it.
Yeah, certainly. We have a grandson through this fall. Just over 3 years old. So this is number 2 for us.
Yeah, well, that granddaughter that I just mentioned, she is now, I want to say 11 years old.
Yeah, I always tell new parents, hang on tight and go fast. Thank you much, 73, and I'll have a receiver listening to Jerry there. So I'm going to go back upstairs to work here. Okay?
All right, good enough. 73, Ed. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. I got a new next-door neighbor, guy moved in the house across the street from me. Just moved in a month ago, and he was from somewhere up in east of Burlington, off in the woods up there somewhere is where he was living. But he got a job down here in northern Massachusetts, so it was a little too far to commute, so he just moved down here. Anyway, 73s, take care. See you on here again.
Yes, sir.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got another 5 or 6 or 7 minutes to go. We're looking at check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey. Bravo Uniform Radio.
Got PFS, and there's a Bravo something radio, and I didn't get the next one. Who is that?
November Golf 1 Papa.
NJ1P. Let's try for 3 and see if we can get them all in here in the next few minutes. Papa Fox Sierra, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. It's Paul in Clinton, Massachusetts. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. ECARS number 10052. I hope you're hearing me okay. I'm getting you at about 20 over here, Mike.
Oh, you're doing as well. You're more than 20 over on my meter. Doing real good here this morning. Conditions sound pretty good everywhere, except the last net control, he's out in Ohio, and he was fading out at the end, though. But everybody else is checking in. Lots of S9 signals today.
Yep. I don't think I'll be fading too much. I got the old L4B fired up here, shooting about 600 watts at you. And the 7300 seems to be doing fine here. I'm really liking this radio, Mike. I think it's probably one of the nicest radios I've had. Back to you.
Yeah, I know. I've had lots and lots of people check in with that 7300 and talking about it. Everybody who gets one loves them, I've looked at them. They look pretty darn good. I've got an ICOM 7600, and it does about everything I want it to do. So it'd be tough twisting my arm to go back to him, even though I've looked at it, to go back with either the 7300 or the 7610, which are both the new SDR versions. But anyway, anybody who's ever checked in with me with that 7300 has loved it. Go ahead.
Yep. And I paired it up with the SM8 desk mic, and I'm having good luck with it. I'm loving it. And keep in mind, I had the Flex 5000 before this. But you know what? This is much more simple. I don't need a computer to run it. And there you go. I sold that Flex, turned right around and bought the 7300, and I love it. Okay, I'll let you go there, Mike. Thanks for picking me up there. 73 to you and the family. And thanks for running the net. You do one hell of a job, I'll tell you. 73 is from Clinton, Massachusetts. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
All right, there was a Kilo, Alpha Kilo jumped in there. I hear you. I put you at the bottom of my list, but I got a few people ahead of you. So anyway, Paul, thanks for checking in with me this morning. And we'll see you again here next week for sure. All right, the station Bravo something Romeo, come on in.
All right, good morning, Mike. K2BUR, Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform Radio. Name is Tony, Tango Ocean November Yankee, located in Madison Heights, Virginia. You're about 5x7. Just run about 85 watts, I think, or something like that. And it's pretty cool. It's only about 58 degrees here. My number is 20444. Mike, back to you, over.
Okay, I got you here. And you're down in Virginia, is that right?
Yeah, Madison Heights, Virginia, Mike, over.
I got it. Where is that? It doesn't ring a bell with me.
About 145 miles southwest of Richmond and 7 miles north of Lynchburg, Virginia, over.
Okay, you're down that way. Yeah, my brother was down in Richmond. I've been back and forth to see him a number of times, and of course I'd traveled through northern Virginia, and dozens and dozens of times. Back when I was working, we had customers down that way, and but Madison Heights doesn't ring a bell with me at all, and But anyway, had to ask. Good enough, Tony. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's it, Mike. Just want to say hi. I'm on an older rig. I don't have anything new. You guys talking about a 7300. I do have a Pro 3, which I really like, but I'm on an older Kenwood 870. No, what the heck is this thing? I don't even know the number of it anymore. 870. Yeah, I'm right. I'm in Old Kenwood 870. Thanks, Mike. Take care. Thanks for running the service. Appreciate it. God bless America. Over to you, Mike.
Okay, good enough. 73 to you, and thanks for checking in with me here today. Yeah, I had a Kenwood 2000, I think it was, at one time. But before that, I was in ICOM back in 735 and a couple other radios mixed in there. But once I got up to the 7600, I don't think I'm going anywhere. It's just a great radio. Anyway, thanks for checking in. 73s, you have a great day, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, NG1P, I think it is. Is that right?
Roger. NG1P. Bill up here in the state of Maine. Very good signal, your 59 plus. I'm running an ICOM 706 Mark IIG. Just picked it up, used. Hopefully it's sounding okay. Over.
It sounded pretty good. Topsom, I know where that is. My wife grew up in I don't know, part of her growing up anyway was now that I'm trying to pull the name out of my hat, I can't do it. Anyway, she was up in that area up a little bit north of Topsom, and so I got to go back and forth through those towns up there many times. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Quite a few. Falls, Bodenham, Gardner, somewhere around here. Over.
Yeah, no, Lisbon, I think that's where she was. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, your rig sounds excellent, and I'm glad this new radio, at least for me, is working. I had to fix the audio. I had no audio out. It turned out to be a poor solder connection on the resistor that set the audio amplifier. And now I hear things, so all good. I'll let you carry on. Thanks for doing the net, and thanks for hearing my new to me radio. Over.
Well, good enough. It's working just fine. Most of the time you're up between 9 and 10 over 9, and there's some QSP, so it did drop back down to 7 or 8, but came right back up, no problem. Anything we can do for you here, Bill?
No, you've done it already. You heard me. See you later. Have a great day. NG1P, sir.
I guess that's what works on radios. If you can hear each other, we're good. All right, you take care. 73s.
Question, Mike.
All right, there was another station there, KAK. Still there?
N1KAK, sorry for jumping in. I thought you were calling. N1KAK, East Car 10067 in Bradford, New Hampshire. And you're sounding good. Everybody else is. And I'm on a great TR5 this morning. Over.
Yeah, it's sounding good. You're about an S9 down here, so the short skip is really working pretty well.
Roger there. Yeah, nope, it's bare bones, 100 watts or so, probably a little less. About 45 years old. I'm into an inverted V, the top at about 35 feet, and it's a Cobra antenna, Cobra style dipole. And that's it. Just a nice little bare bones rig that I got sitting here next to some of my more fancier ones. But happy to be heard this morning. You're sounding great up this way. I wish I could tell you what it is, but the only thing on this radio that doesn't work is the lights that illuminate the F meter. Over.
There you go. But you're about 10 over 9 most of the time here. It's you're doing really good. And the audio sounds good and all of that, so nothing to worry about.
Yep, I haven't worried about it. Every once in a while I look over and I go, oh, the light's back on. And then it goes off. So, 45-year-old stuff. One of these days I got to pull it apart and figure out why. But I just haven't had the gumption to do it. I got too many other things I need to do. Okay, I'll let you gather more people, sir. Thank you much. N1KAK, 73.
All right, 73. Well, I got an Ameritron 811 here that's been modified and broken and fixed probably 50 times since I've had it. And it got to where the grid current was not reading anywhere near what it should. And then all of a sudden, a couple of months ago, I looked up and it was working just fine.
Oh, that's a wonderful thing. Those kind of hit or misses are the ones that drive me absolutely bonkers, which is part of the reason why I don't touch them until they finally go out altogether. Then it's easy to find.
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's been one of those things that I was, it's on my list of things to do is to figure out why that meter wouldn't work right, and so I guess I can put that one on the shelf. Anyway, I got to move on. It's past the hour here, and I got to turn it over to my relief, Jerry, N2US. I'll get it straight here. So anyway, 73. Thanks for checking in with me here, Alan. That was on here again. And Jerry, if you're still there, I can turn it over to you now. How's that?
I am here and ready to go. Over.
Okay. Well, you have a good net. I had a good net. Get to talk to a lot of people, and that's what counts. And I don't know how many I talked to, but I'll add them up here and put it on the screen here in a bit. But the conditions seem pretty good. So if you wanted to run the stations, you could probably get a lot of check-ins, but I'm a little bit slow about that, and I like to talk to people, which is probably I'm not supposed to do too much of that anyway. 73. You take care, have a good net, and we'll see you again.
Hi, Roger, Mike. Very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next Friday. And we'll get Mike in the log here. And good morning, everybody. This is N2ZGN, the oncoming net control. And we'll start up here by saying this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we operate on 7.255. At this time, we'll take a standby for anybody who's got urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. Call now. So we'll move on. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and I live in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain. And this time we'll do a couple announcements. First is ECARS needs additional net controls. If you're interested, you're a member in good standing, dues paid up, go to ECARS 7255, and that will take you to the home page. On the home page, on the left side, about halfway down, you'll see a subject VA net control. Under that, there's a little sentence. At the end of the sentence, just click on the blue highlighted word here, and it'll take you to an email link to our net control manager, KE1MQ, and ask him whatever questions you need to know, and he will get back to you. And the second announcement is ECARS is in the elections mode. At this time, we are taking nominations for the President, Vice President, Secretary Treasurer, and two of the two-year director spots. And stand by one here. Okay. On the ECARS homepage, right-hand side, you're going to see 2025 election. There are four names there. One's going to be replaced with another name as soon as we can get that done. But K3JTA, Tim is the chair. N2ZGN, that's me. I'm one of the committee. And KC3GHC is K is on there also. LDB is no longer on the list. He's running. But W3GWM is also going to be on that list. So contact any one of the four of us or all of us, whichever you want. And if you want to nominate yourself, that's perfectly fine. If you want to nominate somebody else that you think can do the job, make sure that they are going to accept that nomination. Instead of having problems with people that get elected and don't want the position, didn't want the position, it saves a lot of trouble for the committee and after the election. The committee has accepted nominations until November 25th. The elections will start online at just after the December 1st. And there will be a link on the homepage that you can go to cast your ballot. This is N2ZGN. This is a directed net. All communications goes through the net control. We do work from a list, so when you check in, please use full call time with phonetics, standard phonetics that is, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time. If you try to break in while I'm running the list, I'm going to ignore you, and you're going to have to go and check in when I call for check-ins. Also, if you need to talk to somebody, you can say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, just say relay with your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. And as always, anybody that has an emergency, just state that you do have an emergency and you need to make contact. That takes priority over everything. And that is that for the announcement. First call is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
Bravo 2, Lima, QRP.
Okay, I got KD4IZ, mobile. There was another station. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar, QRP, Marino.
Okay, Kilo 4 station, Kilo Bravo station. You're in my noise and I cannot copy you right now. Try again. We'll try to get you in a couple minutes here. Anybody else that would like to check in, mobile, portable, or QRP only? Over. KD4IZ. Morning, Jack.
All right, good morning.
WS2 Mobile 2.
Just mobiling up to Palmer, Pennsylvania today. Got a Appalachian Trail meeting.
Mobile 2.
We've got a few activities this afternoon.
Station checking in. Standby.
One more time. This is Whiskey Sierra.
Really nice strong signal down here into central Pennsylvania. KD4IZ.
Roger, Jack. Standby 1. Station that was checking in, you are interrupting a station that is already talking. Stand by. I will get you right after this contact is done. Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, no problem. Just letting you know I'm going through a Appalachian Trail.
Okay, you cut off after Appalachian Trail, but I got the gist of it the first time. Have fun and stay safe out there. Over.
Getting disoriented here a little bit because they've been doing some construction on the road, and they didn't know what it was the last time I came up here. Anyway, great to hear you, Jerry. You're doing a great job. KD4IZ Mobile.
Okay, KD4IZ, have a great day there, Jack. Take care, and have fun. 72ZGN clear with KD4IZ mobile. That's Jack. He's out of Parkton, Maryland normally, but he's heading towards the Appalachian Trail. And we've got him in the log. Okay, let me correct this. Okay, and bring him back in mobile. Standby one. Jack in the book there, and looks like we're having some problems getting some of the information out of QRZ back to our little box, but we'll manage. Okay, the mobile station that tried to check in, try again.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband. Mobile.
Okay, we got WS2Q, KSB. There was a third station in there. Try again. You're very late. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar, QRZ, Regional.
Okay, we got Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilo, Oscar. I'm going to take him first. He's very late. Go ahead.
Oscar, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar, name is Mike. 5 knots from our sailboat, tied up at the dock in southern New Jersey near Barnegat Bay. Again, running 5 watts.
Okay, very good, Mike. We've got you. Have a great day out there. Over. Have a great weekend. Clear with WB2LKO, Mike, Marlton, New Jersey. Next up is WS2Q. Go ahead.
Roger, net control. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, northern New Jersey. Sorry about that before. We did not even hear the other station on Mobile. It is 52 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny in Morristown. You are loud and clear. You're a solid 5'9". We will on hold at 73. WS2QF.
Roger, Harvey, you have a great weekend and good signal mobile. And we'll catch you down the log. Clear with WS2Q, Harvey, Morristown, New Jersey. And we've got him in the book. And next up is KB3KSB. Rudy, where are you going?
Oh, good morning, sir. I'm going all the way down. I'm all the way down to my mom. I'm in Route 50 on Route 50 at Kent River Bridge there, Roger.
Roger, very good there. And say hello to Mom for us and all of the other net controls. And you have a great weekend and stay safe on the roads. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Sure. We'll tell Mom I give her a hug and a kiss from all you ham operators. Take care. Be good and be safe, be kind, and careful. Kilo Bravo 3, come Sideband Mobile going this way.
Roger, clear with KB3KSB. Rudy out of Baltimore. He's on his way to the East Shore to see his mom. And this is N2ZGN looking for check-ins from anyone that we can hear. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
buddy. That was one very gigantic, shall we say, traffic jam. I got N1FGN. There were a couple others. Let's try to separate and come again.
Mike Romeo, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got MR, OAM. There's another station. Try again. I'm going to switch to an SDR. You're light. Go ahead. The station I just tried to check in, other than OAM and MR, try again.
Really?
Okay, apparently he's having problems hearing us now. Hey, N1FDN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Oakfield, Connecticut. And we have 56 degrees and sunny. And how's the weather down there in Peru there, Jerry?
Well, Leroy, showers. And therefore it's kind of overcast. And 45 degrees. Doesn't seem to be moving up very fast today, over.
And we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
Roger, you have a great day, Leroy, and a great weekend. Clear with N1FGN. And before I go over to Ray, to all operators, please disable your Vox when you're not actively talking to the net control. I've had several burps of unintelligible noise, and I know it's Vox just the way it's coming in. So please disable your Vox when you're not using it to talk to the net control or another station. This is N2ZGN. We got Leroy in the books. Next one is KC1MR. Morning, Ray.
Good morning. And it's a beautiful day. Temperature right now is 58. That's going to be the high for the day, but as long as the sun is shining, I'm a very happy ham. Go ahead.
Roger, Ray. Well, you've got a very good signal today. Also, 5.9, over.
Yeah, I'm 300 watts. My amplifier's getting fixed, but you sound your way over. You're channel 9 yourself, doing a real good job. And back to you.
Roger, Ray, you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Send 2ZGN clear with KC1MR, Ray, Beantown Ray, out of Reading, Mass. Next up, KD2OAM. Morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and we've got 48 degrees, cloudy skies, 84% humidity, 30.12 on a steady barometer, 5-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. You're booming in over here, Jerry, on 15 over 5.9, sounding really good. And been listening for a while. Yeah. Understand where you're coming from. But anyways, I just got back in the house here a little bit a while ago. I've been out there getting my snowblower checked over and getting it ready for winter. So that's all set, all done. We're ready for it now. Might have to do one more mowing and then I'll be all set. So with that, back to you, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, John. Well, when I get a chance when it isn't raining, and that's probably going to be tomorrow, I'm going to start up the blower, check it out. I'll let it run for a little bit. I just changed the oil this right after we got done using it, and so it's good for the winter. And we're probably got to mow one more time. By the way, the grass is growing, so it's spot mowing. It's not the whole yard, but it's areas that we need to keep it down to keep the ticks down. And as a matter of fact, I got to go get some tick spray this afternoon. This dog has come in several days now with ticks. Luckily, they're the brown ticks, brown dog ticks. So, but we're going to spray around the house where we have plants that are higher up. And trees, the bases of the trees in front of the yard here. So I'm going to take a little preventive measures, and hopefully Mother Nature will kill them off sooner than later. Then to ZGN Clear with KD2OAM, John, Oakfield, New York. And we've got John in the log. We have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
WB1 CEI, Jerry.
W3 Charlie, Foxtrot Echo.
I got W1 BCI, the Foxtrot Radio. Give me your full call again.
Whiskey 3 Charlie, Foxtrot Echo. Whiskey 3 Charlie, Foxtrot Echo. Portable remote in Jerusalem, Israel.
Roger. Very good. We got you. And I believe there's a third one in there. Try again. I know I'm not hearing things, so... Okay, WB1 CEI, good morning, Ed.
N2 GZN, WB1 CEI, morning, Jerry, 1688 on the roster. I want to thank you for picking up the net for me there yesterday morning. That was unexpected. My nephew just rolled in from Oklahoma, him and his daughter yesterday, and I haven't seen him in 4 years, so they just stopped for a few minutes here, and a few minutes turned into almost an hour, so sorry about that, and I appreciate you stopping by. 50 degrees here right now, north wind, and the leaves are coming down like flies. The weather all over the place. I'm going to try to mulch up some more of them today. Thanks, Jerry, again. I'll talk to you later. N2 ZGN, WB1 CEI.
No problem, Ed. Family comes first, and that's especially when you haven't seen family for 4 years. I understand. Over.
Thank you very much again, Jerry. Talk to you later tonight.
Roger. Send to ZGN. That was Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut, WB1 CEI. And Ed, have a great weekend. He's also one of our net controls. And this is to ZGN. Next up is going to be Whiskey 3 Charlie Fox Echo.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed your call. Is it N2 ZTN, is that correct?
November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Zookeeper going nutty, over.
Okay, I'm sorry, N2 ZGN, November 2, Golf, November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Thank you for letting me in. Good morning to everyone on ECARS. I'm just checking in. I've got a remote station that I use in Vermont, and the local time here in Israel is, let's see, it's 6 in the evening, 18:26, it looks like, 18:26. It's dark and Friday evening, so good evening, everyone. The temperature today was about 80 degrees in Jerusalem, and right now it's probably about 65. So, into ZTN and ECARS 73s in Shalom from Israel. This is W3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Roger, Bob. Very good, and have a great weekend over there. It gets dark around here, especially on a day like today, about 5 o'clock. But starting next week, the following week, the 2nd or 3rd of the 2nd of November, it's going to get dark an hour earlier. So, very good. Send to ZGN Clear with W3CFE. That's Bob, normally out of Fort Myers, but he's portable over in Jerusalem, Egypt, Israel, not Egypt. Boy, it's been a bad day already. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Relay.
Kilo Bravo 1, give me your suffix only.
Whiskey India Quebec.
Roger, try that one more time. You drop down, over.
Whiskey India Quebec.
Okay, got Whiskey India, Quebec. Any additional, over?
NJ2US.
603.
NJ2US, we got you also. Did you have something, over?
I was going to relay in WIQ. He's been trying forever.
Now, Roger, this is the first time I've really heard him good enough to copy him, over.
Yeah, I yelled relay a couple times, but I just couldn't get an edge in word in edgewise. It's all right.
Okay, we got you on the list here. KB1 WIQ, go ahead.
Yes, thank you, Dave. 10603. This is 20 watts. And I'm doing could you do your call connection?
Okay, first time contact, and let me see, I got you as Michael. You go by Mike or Michael? I didn't quite get that. You're a little muffled, over.
Mickey would be good.
Okay, Jeff, are you hearing him better than I am?
I think he said Mickey. His audio, is it Mickey?
Affirmative.
Okay, Mickey. I guess kind of a nickname for Michael. 10603. Mickey, your audio is horrible. I don't know how to put it any other way. I don't know what rig you're on, but you're incredibly muffled. You're very bassy. You have no treble at all. What rig are you using there, Mickey?
I just got a Fox X-ray for Charlie Romeo, and I haven't set it up yet. I just wanted to try it out. Maybe you can pick me up out of that status.
All right, spend some time on setting the microphone up if it's got any kind of equalizing. You need to get a lot of treble in there. You're muddy, you're bassy. There's nothing else wrong. Nothing else can go wrong more than with your audio. It's horrible, Mickey. Good luck to you, brother.
Thank you.
NJ2US, back to net.
Yeah, I got his information from the web. It's first time contact for me, so I'm going to get that in right now. And what was he using for a radio?
Something new, and he hasn't got it. I think he said it was a Yesa.
Okay, yeah, usually they sound pretty good right out of the box. Not perfect, but pretty good. So, okay, I've got him out of Finchburg, Mass, and that comes up. He did give me the number, so. Okay, we've got him in the log and in the records now. And go ahead, Jeff. What do you got going today?
Well, let me spend a couple more seconds with Mickey because he made a transmission or he doubled with you. Mickey, I'm sorry. What I was drifting off there. What is the rig?
I just put the microphone on it. Hopefully this is better. It's a Fox X-ray for Charlie Romeo, 20 watt, not really QRP.
All right, you put it. That's a lot better. You had no average power. Whatever the microphone was originally, and it's almost like it's an internal microphone. And I don't even know what a Fox is. That a Chinese radio?
It is, and you're right. I was using the microphone on the radio, not the handheld microphone.
Okay, it sounded a lot better now. I mean, it could use some more improvement, but you could use a little more gain and probably a little bit of processing or compression. It's really thin. The audio is very thin. And it's a 20-watt radio, Mickey, you're saying, and who makes it?
Yeah, that's a tough one. Chinese. It's a Fox X-ray for Charlie Romeo. That's the radio itself.
Okay. All right, Mickey. Well, I got to compliment you on your fortitude to operate one of those Chinese radios and get the audio at least working in the right direction. How much did you spend for that?
$500.
Oh my goodness, $500. Wow. Okay. Well, hopefully you get the audio sounding a little better. And And very good. But you're running 20 watts?
That's correct. And could I get your call sign, please? It's so helpful. I appreciate it.
Hey, you bet. My call sign, November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, NJ2US. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. All right, Mickey, I want to hold up any more time with you. Good luck with that Fox X-Ray -4 Chinese radio. 4 Chinese radio, like that. 73, and thank you very much, and good luck with that rig. And Jerry, I took up enough of your time having fun with Mickey there. Hope he sounds a lot better with the mic. You probably heard him better. NJ2US, back to net.
Roger, sure did. He went up to a 5.9, so much better, and the audio was better too. Okay, very good. And what are you doing today?
Fasting, because I have lab today at 12:30, and I'm chomping at the bit. I couldn't get an earlier appointment, and probably should have just walked in. It probably would have been better. So I'm starved. So I'm looking forward to eating something after they stick a needle in me to pull out routine blood.
Roger, I just did that the other day, and I just walk in and I tell them I am diabetic, fasting, and you're going to draw the blood now.
Yeah, fortunately, when I walk in there, I look pretty damn healthy, and they don't pay any attention to me. So when you walk in there looking healthy, they don't give you any extra. They figure you can wait.
Well, I don't look like I'm sick, but it's just they're supposed to pre-schedule this anyhow, but they never do. So it's just our medical system in the Northeast, from New York State, in Connecticut, Massachusetts, northbound, is a little different than the rest of the country.
Yeah, this is LabCorp. I mean, LabCorp is nationwide. I'm pretty sure they're nationwide, or certainly in the Northeast, and they're pretty good. They have an app you can schedule online, and that's what I did. I've walked in there plenty of times, and I don't march up to the desk with demands. I just wait my turn, and sometimes when you have the appointment, you get in a little quicker. They're very busy. Everybody's getting blood taken. Americans, by and large, are a very unhealthy bunch of people.
Yeah, Roger, that's for sure. And it's all that advertising of all that unnecessary sugar and other stuff that we're getting. So, okay, very good, Jeff. You have a great weekend, and take care. Send to ZGN Clear with NJ2US. Jeff out of Woodbine, New Jersey. Also he's our premier net control station. And if you can't hear him, hear off of his SDR that he has, then nobody's good to hear. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
K1 Oscar Fox with traffic.
K1 Oscar Fox, what's your traffic?
Yes, I'd like to call K2ORS Mobile, see if he's available so we can QSY.
I'm here, K2ORS Mobile. I'm here.
Okay, go up to 7268. Roger.
68, see you there. K2ORS QSY. Thank you, Ned.
Roger, when you guys get done, come back in and check in with us. Send to ZGN Clear with K1 RF, and we'll look for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Everybody, that's the way the contact should work. Very short, sweet, to the point, and then move off if you're going to talk extended period of time. And to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. Go back over to the other antenna here. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
KC1 BJG, good morning, Joe.
Morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The ECARS number here is 10405. And we had a nice day here in New Hampshire, and maybe we can get out in the kayak this afternoon and do some more fishing. What do you think?
Well, if it's nice out there, I'd go for it. It's not nice over here. We're getting some rain, 45 degrees right now. It's supposed to be up into the 50s today, but I'll believe it when I see it.
Roger on that, Jerry. 57 here, and the Weather Underground people are saying we got a slight chance of rain later this afternoon, so maybe I better get my act together and get some time on the water now. You have yourself a great rest of your net, Jerry, and a good weekend coming up. 7-3, KC1 BJG.
Roger, Joe. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN clear with KC1 BJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, good morning.
Good morning. How's it going today? 30857 on the live roster. I was just looking at the weather here, but it's been a beautiful, mostly sunny day. I'm starting to see some clouds move in here. Hopefully we get rain. We need the rain. It's been bad. We're down at least 15 inches so far this year. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Barry. And I don't think we're down that far, but we're down at least 8. I believe I heard 8 the other day. And what rain we are getting, like the last couple days, it's 0.02, 0.01, and just enough to wet the ground and not really do much else. Over.
Yeah, same here. A lot of the stuff seems to be going around my location. Last one we had was 0.13. I mean, the 15 might be a slight exaggeration. We're at about 26.5 inches. Normal for this area is about 45 to 47 inches, and here we are at practically the end of October. So I don't think we're going to make up that distance, and I'd hate to see that distance made up in that short amount of time. So this will make the second consecutive year that we were at least close to, if not over, double-digit shortage in the rain. So not good. We do have a well here, and it's a bit of a concern. Over.
Roger, I'm just looking at the map here, and there is a purple blob that goes all the way from central New York border up through Lake Ontario, about midway through the lake, east to west, and then goes through about all but the southeast tip of Vermont into Canada, and about halfway up through the western part of Maine. And that is mixed precipitation. So that means the higher elevations are getting some sleet or white stuff. Over.
There you go. Well, it's the season for that. I saw in the news last night there's I don't know if it's a full-blown hurricane yet down there in the Caribbean, and they say that for the next 4 days it's essentially going to sit right over Jamaica, where they're going to potentially get like 2 feet of rain in that amount of time period. I kind of feel bad for them for that, because that's not going to be a good scenario with 130-mile-an-hour plus winds. But I hope that thing kind of disperses and then works its way up the coast as a tropical depression, because we need something up here. All right, sir. Have a good weekend. Thank you for picking me up. Appreciate it. We'll say 7-3 for now, and we'll be out here listening. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Hey, Roger. Have a great weekend and take care. Send to ZGN Clear with KD3X, Barry at Glendale, PA. And at this time, we are looking for additional check-ins, but mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. Check-ins from any area. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. Call now.
November, Golf 1 Papa.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
We got 1 Papa and Alpha Charlie. Anybody else? NJ1P, Bill, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. NJ1P up here in the state of Maine. And just on a new to me ICOM 706 Mark 2G, picked up used, and audio wasn't working. Receive audio wasn't working, got that fixed, and made my first contact with it here on ECARS an hour ago, and hopefully it sounds good to you. Over.
It sounds like an ICOM 706. I have one of those, Mark 2G in the mobile, and you are 5.9 plus 5 to 10, over.
Okay, just for G-Whiz, I'm going to try the compressor just a second. Okay, compressor's on. I don't know if that makes a difference or makes it worse, over.
Total quality did change a little bit, but both ways it was plainly audible, and the frequency range looked pretty normal going out through from 0 to 3 kc, over.
Okay, very good. Turn the compressor off, back to normal. Probably sounds a little better. Might work better on DX. See you later, and thanks for running the net, NJ1P. See you later.
Actually, if you had more highs, it would actually be better for the long range. It cuts through the noise better, and if you're competing with somebody that's bassy, it'll override them, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm assuming the compressor will probably make that a little bit better. Right now it's off again. Very good. Well, thank you, and have a great day. Over.
Roger, have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with NJ1P, Bill, Topsom, Maine, and next up, get him in the log here. Okay, next up, K3AC, Bob. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, ECARS from K3AC. We have a beautiful sunny day down here. I know it sounded like you're having some rainy weather up there. No, it's sunshiny, and we broke 50 degrees. It's now, let's see, about 55, and may hit 60 this afternoon. And we had frost on the ground this morning, so it's definitely fall weather here. You're coming in here a solid S9 Q5 all the way, and and we're going to get some lunch here pretty soon, but we thought we would give you a shout, and hope you have a nice weekend. N2ZGN, ECARS from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. Have a great weekend. Sally, the cat, second operator, just came through, and she decided she was going to go on the back side of the desk and watch what it was doing from that location. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
W3RKI, Whiskey 3, Romeo, Kilo, India, Syracuse, New York.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
Okay, we got RKI and OXJ. Anybody else? W3RKI, Rick, good morning.
Yes, and good morning to you too. Frost on the pumpkin up here in Syracuse.
It was 43 degrees this morning when I got up, so no frost up here, but a little rainy.
Yeah, just bringing in the wood. We heat with wood and just stocking up for ongoing coldness, I'm sure right through next April. Back to you.
Roger, very good, and have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with W3RKI, Rick out of Liverpool, New York, which is right outside of good old Syracuse. We've stayed there several times for hockey games. KB3OXJ, Paul, good morning.
N2ZGN and ECARS, KB3OXJ here. Thank you, Jerry. Morning. I used to live up by Syracuse. We were kids. We lived in a little town called Chetnango, just east of Syracuse there a little bit. For 4 years we lived there. Anyhow, let's see. We got 50 degrees and partly sunny day here. Not too bad. Just working around the house, getting some things done, and ready to do a load of laundry and hang that up downstairs. Now I got the wood stove going. I like to hang the laundry up. It dries good. Anyhow, no traffic for the net. Just wanted to check in here before your shift was over. N2ZGN, KB3OXJ.
Roger, Paul. Very good. Well, you have a great weekend, and I'm sure we'll hear you on the Graveyard Net over the weekend. This is N2ZGN, clear with KB3OXJ, Paul, Trout Run, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. We got 10 minutes left in the shift. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor, check-in.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor. We've got you. Anybody else? November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor. Good morning, John.
Good morning. I'm going by memory. No computer. TS-120F. The first Kenwood solid say, hey, is it Jerry? Peru, New York? I'm not cheating on the phone. Let me see. What's my thing? 2099. I'm 4. Are you the 20993 guy? Over.
Well, you got that right. Name is Jerry. You got that right. So, yep, we're 20993, and very good. And what's your weather like down there?
I couldn't believe it. For years I'd check in with Jeff, and you'd check in. It was 993. I go, who's that guy? He beat me out by one. We got to stick together, bro. Windy, overcast. I think the rain let up, and I don't know the temperature. 51, but 50% of the leaves, or more than that, 60-70% of the leaves are off the tree, Jerry. And I don't even know, where's Peru? Up by Albany or something?
Peru is exactly 145 miles north of Albany, 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh. Over.
Oh man, up the Northway. Beautiful. Well, thanks for doing it, Jerry. Big signal. I'm running it fed 6 feet off the ground and fed it sweet. So way up in the tree, it's 100 and something feet. Random wire. No tuner. Tuned 9-to-1 tuning. I can't believe it. All these years he's messing with ham radio. Finally got the RF out of the shack, I think. Quite the antenna. You're 30, I don't know, you're 30, 40 over. All right, back to you. I'll talk forever.
Roger, very good, Rick and John, I mean. And I just looked up 20992. He's been on several times. He's over in the Buffalo, so you're on one side of me and he's on the other side of me. I'm stuck in the middle. Over.
Comment, W3RKI.
Comment. I know that RKI guy. He's a troublemaker. I think. Maybe it's a different RKI. Good morning. I'll tell you, maybe this guy's going to come in and tell us he's a 9-9er club. Go back to net.
Roger, RKI, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just talking about the gentleman who came in and said he lived in Chitmango. That's the Ozfest. That's where Frank Baum lived. He lived in Hastings, Central Square, New York, and then he moved and he wrote the Wizard of Oz in Chitmango. And every year they have the Chitmango Wizard of Oz Fest. And the Munchkins, I guess the last of them have passed away. But nevertheless, they have that in Chitmango every year. Back to you.
Roger, interesting history. I've been down through there many a time, heading towards Syracuse, Liverpool area for college hockey games. So, very good. And John, you have anything else?
And to our base. Oh, thanks for that, RKI. No, I think everybody's heard enough. I've heard enough, and I've got to listen to this the rest of the day in my own head. Thanks a lot. Thanks for doing it, Jerry. Good morning to ECARS from N2 Radio Mike Victor. He's a little nutty.
Roger, clear with N2 RMV, and that's John out of Syracuse, New York. And this is N2ZGN. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. Go ahead, George.
Yeah, how are you today? Heard you out there. We figured we would check in. We're out in the garage tinkering. So, we thought we would give you a shout and let you know we were out here listening.
Roger, very good. Good signal in here, 5.9 signal this morning. And anything else from up in Conway, over?
Nope. Sun is out. We got some rain, which we badly needed, of course, like most everybody else up here. And every little bit helps. Today is a nice sunny day and cool, but we'll take it.
Roger, very good. good. Well, we're up to 0.02-inch liquid precip, and the temp has gone up to 47, so we are heading in the right direction. Clear with KC1USN, George, Conway, New Hampshire, and still got about 3 minutes here. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, we got Kilo Alpha Kilo. Do we have anybody else looking to check in to ECARS? Over. Okay, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan, good morning.
Good morning, good morning. And good to be heard. East Car 10067. And sunny day. We've got rain in the northern part of the state, right? Later. Maybe here too, who knows? And we're operating on a TR5, Drake TR5, about 45 years old. Therefore, into a inverted V dipole cut as a Cobra style antenna, top about 35 feet off the ground. That's it. Over.
Roger, 59+5. Good signal out of Conway, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah. Conway is not where I am. I'm in Bradford. Over.
Hi, Roger. I'm thinking of the previous station. KF, Bradford, New Hampshire. Where is Bradford, New Hampshire located?
About 2 hours southwest of Conway. I am 30 miles northwest of the city of Concord, the state capital, towards the Vermont border. Over.
Okay, very good. I've heard of Conway before, but never heard the exact location of Bradford. Hey, very good. So you're basically neighbors. Over.
Yeah, 2 hours, not bad. I can get up there. Yeah, most people don't hear of Bradford. We got about 15 hams in town or so, but, the population is only around 12 to 1,300 people, and there's no grocery stores in town. There's nothing of significance other than a couple of traffic lights on the way to a ski area and resort lakes, but we're here. I have no other traffic, so maybe you can get somebody else in your final minute. 73, nice hearing you. N1KAK.
WA2DVU.
And there is my relief, right on time. We're clear with N1KAK, Alan out of Bradford, New Hampshire, and WA2DVU. Good afternoon, or good morning, afternoon. It's right on the cusp of that hour, and you make it number 22 today. Over.
Hey, very good. You're sounding good today. Beautiful day in Cape May. It's about 65 degrees. Sun's out. Life is good. We'll talk to you, I don't know, are you my relief or not?
Oh, yeah, I'll be here at 1.
Okie doke, see you at 1. You have a good afternoon. And let's see, get my ducks in a row. Good afternoon. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS. Net control until 1300. Any check-in fixed, mobile, or QRP when checking in, please use fault call signs with phonetics. Say your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
ASP Mobile, you're loud today. Anybody else? Over.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Zulu Victor something mobile. Try it again.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Lima Mobile. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Hey, Rudy, you're up. Over.
Good morning. Good afternoon, sir. I'm in Cambridge, Maryland, going to see my mom. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You are Q5. Nice audio today, Rudy. Tell Mom we all said hi, and be safe out there. Over.
Yes, sir, I'll do just that. I'll tell her you said hi and give you a great big kiss. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, Mobile clear. Thank you. Have a good day.
Talk to you later, Rudy. Hey, man, how are you today? Over.
Hey, doing pretty good here. Sun's peeking out now. Been cloudy all morning, but it's peeking out now. A little bit of a breeze, and I don't know, must be in the 40s. Big 40s. Not too bad a day. Go ahead.
Okay, Rudy, you're kind of weak today. You're about I'm sorry, Van. Van, you're about a Q2 or Q3. Stay safe out there, my friend. And we'll talk to you again when conditions are better. Over.
Okay, 7-3, take care. K2 ZVL Mobile.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check in ECARS. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, who else?
K2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Nancy Hotel, try it again.
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning, Father. How are you doing today? Okay, Nancy Hotel. I'm having trouble here. I thought it was Father Mike, but conditions are a little rough. Give me your call real slow. Over.
First, you're 20 over 9, by the way. Kilowatt 2 Edward, Nancy Hotel. The name is correct. It's Mike. Arcade, New York. And you're between 15 and 20 over. And showing signal. The two mobiles that just ahead of me were capturing them pretty safe. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Father Mike. Yeah, you're real weak today. Usually you're pretty good, but I know you're in there. I hope you have a real good weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Nope. Thank you.
You take care now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
You missed me, Bill. K3AC.
Oh, yeah, K3AC. You know how things are. I come in here 90 miles an hour a minute before net. Got off work just in time. How you doing, Bob?
Yeah, no problem. I'm doing fine, and just thought you wanted to give priority to Father Mike there, because he has to answer to a higher authority. Anyway, we got 56 degrees, and it was a little chilly this morning with frost. Beautiful, bright, sunny day, and I think you're a little warmer down there in Cape May, but probably also have the same weather. You're 20 to 25 over here. Over.
Good grief! You look like you're about 20 over on this meter. Always a Q5, good audio signal, Bob. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Yep, game 1 tonight, World Series, Dodgers versus Toronto Blue Jays at Rogers Field in Toronto. Pre-game at 7, first pitch at 8. So for all you baseball fans out there, should be an interesting series. They say it's David versus Goliath, so could be interesting. Anyway, you have a great day, Bill. Thanks for running the net. And
I remember when I was in high school
for the roster. W2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey, from K3AC.
The teacher, this is back in the 60s. Oh gosh, I graduated in 60, so this was 58 or 59. The teacher would empty the wastebasket, set the wastebasket on its side, and put a small radio inside the wastebasket to make it louder, and we all could listen to the series. That was kind of cool back then. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I still remember watching on my parents' old black and white TV. It must have been about 17 inches wide. The 1960 World Series, when Bill Mazeroski hit that home run in Game 7, and everybody went wild there in Pittsburgh. Remember that one?
Nope. No, I don't. That's cool. That's cool memories, though. 73's Bob. We'll talk to you again Next week, you have a real good weekend. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins over.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
November X-ray 3 Victor, maybe you're about a Q2. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Victor, that's Fred up in Milton. Real light today, Fred. Noise levels high, over.
Yeah, we're just being better yet.
All I heard was yet. You have a good afternoon, Fred. I'm sorry I can't copy you. You're way down in the mud, over.
Well, that's okay.
Fred, you have a good week. I lost you completely. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins over.
Kilowatt Echo Nancy Hotel check-in.
Nancy Echo Hotel trying to check in, K3AC.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS, looking for check-ins this afternoon, over.
Thank you. The Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy H Hotel.
Real light station there. Try it again, over.
There's something wrong someplace. Are you sure you're on the right antenna? Because you're 20 over 9, so something's not correct.
Relay.
Yeah, I need a relay here. Thank you.
It's Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel, and he's receiving you 20 over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you well, too. Give me the call again. There was a double.
Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Thanks. Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Try it again, over.
Yeah, what's the scooperoo? You're 20 over 9 here, and the DE, by the way, you're also 20 over 9. I'm perplexed. Everything here is up to par. I just check SWRs and everything else. Oh, maybe it's band conditions. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, band conditions are a little rough, Father Mike. You were Q5 that time. When you checked in before, I could just about hear you. So 40 meters between me and you just is not working well. Plus, today my noise level is very high. It's running about an S7. But right now, I'm hearing you fine. It's not you. It's just conditions are rough, over.
Okay. If the VE3 is still on, listening, can you give me a quick report?
Yeah, you are Q5 right now. This moment, you are Q5. S meter was about an S7 or S8, over.
Okay, well, you're still 10 over 9. So I am just very straight band conditions. Thank you.
Top 73's Father Mike. You have a real good week. And thank you for the relay. Check-ins ECARS. Your call, over.
NX3B, is this any better?
Give me it phonetically. You're a little muffled, over.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
3 Victor, Q2 to Q3. Conditions are really rough towards you, over.
Okay, well, that does happen, I guess.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Mobile.
Somebody said mobile. How about your call sign? Over.
Norway 3 Radio, Mexico Radio, Mobile, Pennsylvania.
RMR. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform. Nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Delta X-Ray. We got anybody else? Over. Let's try this gaggle. LZ, let's see, RMR, you're up.
Okay, real quick, just want to let you know we're in the beginning stages of a solar event. So 40 from here on out is probably going to start to decay on you. So that's probably why we're having propagation issues. And you sound very good here in your Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Mobile. Back to net.
Yeah, give me your call again, RMR.
Norway 3, November 3, Radio, Mexico Radio, Mobile.
Okay, got it, Mark. Oh, I've got a question mark here for your city. Over.
Harrisburg would be the closest main city. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Over.
Got it. Corrected the log there. Hey, you are Q5 and loud. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
Good DX. Back to net.
23. Hey, Bill. How are things down in Sigatag? Over.
This is KZ4EU. Everything's great down here. Beautiful day. I love this fall weather. It's easy to get outside and do yard chores and such in this type of weather. Over.
Okay, there you go. Boy, bad conditions are weird. Stations to the north are really noisy and in the mud. You down south or southwest, I guess, you're like 10 over 9 over.
Yeah, copy that. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I noticed on some of the other stations recently there was quite a bit of variation, QSB kicking in or so. Anyways, just checking in and saying hello to you. Appreciate you being there. All the support you give to ECARS, and I'll turn it back to you so you can catch some other stations. KZ4 EU 73.
73's to you, Bill. Next up is Delta X-Ray, your full call. Over.
Hey, Bill, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. How copy?
Okay, Barry, you're running Q5. Over.
All right, you're about 90% deflection on the meter. This is my father's old Yaesu Musin FTDX401. This is the one that uses the 6KD6s. Over.
Wow, it looks great on the scope, about 2.5 wide, and then drops like a rock. The audio is excellent. Over.
All right, glad to hear it. It's now in the permanent setup here in Studio A, so I try to use it in the mornings on ECARS. Over.
Yeah, grab some of the KD6s off of eBay. Looks like a couple people have some decent ones. Over.
All right, will do. Thank you very much. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you again, KD3X.
Stay well, Barry. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
Yankee Hotel November. Nice signal. Anybody else?
Lima Echo Bravo.
Lima Echo Bravo. Anybody else?
Alpha United Victor.
Alpha United Victor. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang, HYN. Hey, Mr. Paul, you're loud. Over. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. Over.
Good morning, Bill. Good morning, everyone. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. ECARS is 21138. Location is East Rockaway, New York, and you are coming here at 20 over S9. Over.
Ah, so are you. You are barreling in here today. Some stations were pretty light, but boy, you're doing great. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q5 with excellent audio. Over.
All right. Okay, thank you. 73 is Bill.
73's to you. Next is Jim. LEB, good afternoon. You're sounding okay.
Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, 20 over here up into northeast Pennsylvania on the beautiful Delaware River. 50 degrees right now. Feels like 43 with the wind chill, but we'll deal with it. Sounded good up here. Hey, just a quick note to Barry, KD3X. Sound great. That 401 sounds fantastic. I have one in the garage on the bench. And as soon as we get a Variac set up, we'll be working on that to get it on the air. Good luck with it. Anyway, I don't know. What can I tell you, Bill? WA2DVU, KC2LEB, back to net. Thank you.
Hey, real fine, Jim. Probably heard me say to Barry, eBay has some decent KD6s for sale, a couple new ones, and don't be too concerned about getting balanced ones there. They can be off a little bit, but there were some new old stock over.
Roger. Yeah, we'll give it a look. I have a spare set, NOS set in a box, and a whole spare chassis that had tubes in it. I've yet to go through them. I can't test the power tubes, but the receiving tubes I can do. Tube tester won't do the transmit tubes, but I got a buddy of mine that can do that, so we'll figure it out. Anyway, thanks for the heads up. Over.
What are you running? Are you running an Apache?
Negative. ICOM 746 Pro.
Okay, that was my second guess. Looking at your audio, it drops like a rock at 2.7. Really looks nice and sounds good. Anything else?
65 feet. A MP/C tube preamp in an old, probably 45-year-old Radio Shack dynamic microphone. Over.
That's amazing. My second guess was the ICOM drops like a rock at 2.7. That mic is really flat all the way out to 2.7. That's a nice mic. I kind of think that might have been built by Shure and sold to Lafayette or Radio Shack. But sounds good. Have a good week. Anything else?
Roger. Yeah, it's a 33-992. Hold on. Yeah, 33-992. I can't find any information on it on the interwebs here. I got to look a little deeper. But, yeah, dug it out of the box and plugged it in, played around with it a little bit. I got a little bit of compression. I'd like to put a little echo on it, but I don't think it's necessary. We'll leave it alone. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right, Bill?
Yep, sounds good. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see. Who's next? Dale down in Raleigh. Over.
Okay, WA2DVU, W4AUV. Good morning, Bill. I think it's still morning. Down here in Raleigh, I'm out in the outbuilding in my second shack on my little 590 with a inverted V up about 45 feet. Bright blue sky, sunshine, little cool here. I hope it'll get to 60 degrees today. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good and you're looking good on the scope. Thanks for checking in today and have a real nice weekend. Enjoy the weather. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking I might go for a long bike ride this afternoon. But, okay, Bill, sounds like you're peaking about 10 to 15 over 9 here this morning, and the band sounds kind of quiet, but you're booming in. WA2DVU, W4AUV.
Bike ride, motorized or pedal power?
Pedal. What's the purpose in the other?
Very good. Yeah, beautiful day for both. Just be careful of traffic. On a bicycle, we're invisible. 73's Dale. Talk to you next week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey
Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
I got Alpha Kilo out of that mob. Who else?
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Romeo Mike Whiskey.
I got a whiskey. Who else?
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, maybe. Let's go with this before I make a mess out of it. How about an Alpha Kilo something?
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Transmitting from New Kensington, PA. How copy?
Over. Afternoon. Over.
Okay, kind of triple there. Somebody said New Hampshire. You're up. Call sign.
Yeah, call sign is November 1, kilowatt, Alpha kilowatt.
Okay, Alan, about Q2 to Q3. Have a good afternoon. Over.
Good afternoon. Sorry about that. Well, you know, that's the conditions. I'm on a Drake TR5, so that's what I'm running today, barefoot, and happy to hear you. Over.
Okay, 73s to you. You're running Q2 to Q3. Stay well, and we'll talk to you next week. Oh, stranger, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Howard, how are you?
Okay, WA2DVU, WF2D returning. Hello, Bill. Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you've been well. And, holding on. And and I've been on the air in a hot minute, as they say, either. So, but good to hear you. I hope you've been well. Back to that.
Yes, I have been well. Life has been good. And you are sounding a lot better than the last time I talked to you. And apparently you've been on the mend. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's been a slow recovery, you know what I mean? I'm still on a cane and stuff, but, I can, and on the foot, the foot ankle orthotics and such, but, certainly better, but it's been a long recovery. I was down your way the other day, and I was just wondering, I seem to recall that you live somewhere near Dave Franchetta. Is that correct, ever?
Oh, God. Dave Franchetta passed away a long time ago.
I did not know that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I can't remember where he lived, but he passed away quite a while ago, many years ago. I actually am in Cape May Courthouse. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know he lived there. He lived there in Dias Creek. I'm not sure. I know he had a friend of his that lived up in Florence, and I believe he was a ham as well. But but that's been many, many years ago. So yeah, sorry to hear he passed. You know how it is, Bill. We're all older guys, and we have a tendency to die off. That happens with age, Roger.
Yeah, 73s. Keep chugging along and try to keep busy. Nice talking with you, Howard. April 10th of 2024 is the last time I have you checked in. Don't be a stranger. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, good to hear you. Yeah, I'll be checking in from time to time, here and again. So, all right, 73, WATVU and ECARS net, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, cleared, 730.
73s. That was our DX contact for today. Millville, New Jersey, 63 miles as the cloak. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Somebody back. I have my headset on, and the boss backed up, came and kissed me on the head and made me holler. Sorry for about that. I got AFS. I got 3 Oscar. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo,
Romeo,
3
Mike,
Kilo
Whiskey.
Bravo, Mobile.
ASB Mobile. Anybody else?
Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
AFS. Anybody else?
Romeo, Mike, Whiskey.
Romeo, Mike, Whiskey. KSB. What's going on, Rudy?
Hello, Bill. Nothing much. Want to see my mom this afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Roger?
Hey, you checked in at, let's see, a minute after noon. Over.
I'm sorry. I just riding down the highway rolling. That's all there, Roger.
Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Hey, Ken.
Hey, good morning, or good afternoon, Bill. You got a great signal. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. You're peeking into the Pittsburgh area, 20 over 9. It drops sometimes down to 7. Weird conditions. But anyway, it's good to hear you on the air. Great signal. And I hope the band stays good this afternoon. We're about 46, 47 degrees here, very much overcast, and not a very pleasant day here in western PA. Back to you, Bill.
Beautiful day here, 57. Started out about 42 at 7 o'clock this morning. Beautiful weather. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sorry, guys. Whoever I haven't checked in yet, I erased you all from the list, so check in again now. Over.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
3 Oscar. Who else?
Mike Whiskey.
Mike Whiskey. Who else? Let's go with this gaggle. 3 Oscar. Hey, Don. How are things in Lancaster today?
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar?
Oh, it came up wrong. Why didn't it come up right? Whiskey, 3, Whiskey, Oscar. Something I did wrong. Whiskey Oscar, give me the call again.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Name goes well on the call. The name is Oscar. Go ahead.
Got it, Oscar. Messing up with the logbook. Sorry about that. Hey, you're sounding good. What's going on?
Oh, not much up here for the last full day at camp. Tomorrow we're going to drag everything home and get it put away for the winter after winterizing the camper, Roger.
Hey, sound like a plan. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that'd be it. You have a good one, WO30.
73's done. I have a Mike Whiskey, your full call over.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey. Death Delta India Charlie Kilo in the Corning, New York area, southern tier of New York State. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Dick. Sounding good. What's going on?
Not too much. I'm kind of checking out this antenna that I modified. My ECARS number is 20767, and I've got a great signal on you, sir. 73s, thanks for your efforts. 20 years ago plus now. Oh my goodness. 25. I was laid up with a couple of broken transverse processes, and I spent a lot of time on ECARS, and I was substitute net control back then in the early 90s. Okay. Well, 73s, thanks again, and I will let you get back to your projects there. W2RMW is clear.
Hey, real fine, Dick. You are sounding very good today. It looks like conditions are improving as the net goes on. You have a real good weekend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. Check-ins over.
Tango Yankee.
Tango Yankee. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Stan. Q5 and loud. Over.
How you doing there, Bill? Well, we just turned on the rig and figured how we'll see how we're making it, how the audio and all is. We've been playing around here. I got a new Dell computer about a month ago, and I opted not to do a migration from the old one to the new one. So, I went program by program, the things I wanted, and all the junk went away. So, I'm just about, I'm pretty much done. I've got one more thing on the quick that I have to address. The DAX line is not functioning properly. So I think I got to remove the driver and then reinstall the driver. I tried reinstalling the entire software, and that didn't do it. It still was a DAX issue. So in reading the manual, we're going to go to and remove the DAX only and then reinstall so we get the little red flags coming up. Other than that, everything's going good. Doing odds and ends. So I heard you call. Nobody called back, but I figured I'd give you a little bit of chatter, keep you awake down there in Cape May. Man, it's cold up here. We're about 40 miles north of Philly. When I got up this morning, it's up to 36 degrees. So it was cold. Anyway, sir, we're not going to hold it. I just wanted to say hello and give you another one for the log. What's our number? 3797 for the ticket to ride. So we'll send it back to you, sir. Have a great weekend, and catch you guys W82DVU. This is W3TTY.
Okay, 73, see you, Stan. You have a good week. Stay well. And we will talk to you again hopefully next week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo QRP.
Okay, we had a QRP. I got Whiskey Alpha 3 Romeo. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Bravo Mike, got it. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Bernie. You're running Q2 to 3 really late today. Hope you have a good week. Over.
Yeah, you too, Bill. I'm running about 11 watts in North Carolina, wind up to 45 feet. Over.
I think you signed, Bernie. 73 Sue, you have a real good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey Quebec. We have anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilowatt Uniform Tango.
Kilowatt Uniform Tango. Anybody else?
November 1, Del Fox Mike.
Del Foxtrot Mike. Others?
November 1.
QWQ. Hi, Doug. How are you today? You're sounding okay.
Good morning. There was somebody else tried to check in on as you signed off.
Well, what are you up to today, Doug?
Golf November. Just putzing around the shack here, the endless chores of trying to keep things clean and orderly, which is usually fruitless effort, but I give it a little try. Weather is nice and cool down here and dry, and we're actually starting to verge and getting too dry.
Hey, there you go. Hey, have a good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you next week. Anything else?
Not a thing. 73. I'll be listening out. K2QWQ.
73's. Good afternoon, Jack. How are you today?
Very good. This is Jack, WB2KUT in Sheldon, Long Island, New York, and my number is 20833. I'm sorry, you called your name in the call because I just caught you when you were at the very end of your check-in call.
Hey, no problem at all. You sounded good today. You have a good week. Anything else?
Yeah, you're 5 and 9. 5 and 9. I was wondering what my report was because I'm checking out my portable antenna.
Your Q5 audio is okay. It's a little distorted. Probably a little too much compression in there. But we're hearing you just fine. You have a good week. Over.
Okay, 73. Thanks.
Good afternoon. Hey, Gary. What's up? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Jerry in Northwest Connecticut. Not too much. Just finished lunch, and we got a nice day going here, nice fall day. It's 52 degrees. Winds are about 5 miles an hour. They're starting to die down a little bit, so probably going to get out of here and go play in the leaves in the backyard. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, you got a great signal, Q5 as usual, and we'll talk to you next time. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Thank you, sir. Wish I could get rid of this noise that's in the neighborhood. We're going to have to, maybe Sunday we'll go out and cruise around the neighborhood and see if we can find where this racket's coming from. Right now, noise level's about an S7, and that means we're losing a lot of stations. WA2DBU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November, sounding good today. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Leroy. What's cooking, over?
Oh, nothing's cooking at the moment. I just had lunch here this morning, and we have 60 degrees here in West Suffield, and it's slightly cloudy, and you got a Q5 signal there, Bill. Over.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. You're sounding real good today.
Okay, thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day, and take care there, Bill. N1FTN, clear and listening.
73 to you, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Well, Victor 2 Whiskey Victor Ocean.
ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 till 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAGU net. However, things get real slow. We can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. When you check in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
We'll try one more time. Small Figure 2 is on the cruise.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Good afternoon, Charlie. Sounding good from West Virginia. What's going on today?
Not a whole lot. You're 20 over here in the West Virginia. I'm not much. I'm out here in my camp just sort of checking things out, make sure the heater's going to work for the winter. So I like to have a little heat out here when I come out to play radio.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Really nice audio. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you next week. Anything else, over?
No, I think that's it. It's up to 50 degrees out here, so that's an improvement. All right, have a great weekend. A lot of contests going on this weekend. Have fun.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Mike Alpha November.
Mike Alpha November. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Michael. What's up?
Oh, just working in the shack, trying to assemble a new antenna and getting ready for winter, so I've been a little busy. But had the radios on, I thought I'd kick my 2 cents in.
Hey, real fine. Sounding good. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Have a good weekend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You have a good weekend, too. Whiskey 3 Mike Alpha November. ECARS 30619. I'll be monitoring the band.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, 4 ECARS, check-ins, over. The Mobile, real light. Holler into the mic. Try it again.
Yes, KA3CEO in the Mobile, leading three-hole, heading towards Greater Junction in the Mobile in New Jersey.
Oh, boy, don't think I can get you in here. Give me the call phonetically, over.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
That's better. Phonetics always work. How you doing today, Marvin? Q2 to 3. Stay safe out there, over.
Yeah, it's kind of hot. Believe it or not, here my car's heat off for sun. I came out down in here to get a look. They get outside the car. It's kind of cold.
Think you turned it over to me, Marvin. Stay well, stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Tango Hotel Romeo. Anybody else, over?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else, over? CHR. Hey, Vic. How are you today?
I'm well, Bill. How are you? This is WA4THR Vic, Beargat, Pennsylvania, 4760. Running about 7 watts QRP on a different one that I'm normally on, but seems to be working. You're sounding good, and about 5 over 9 here. Over.
That's amazing, Vic. Conditions have really been sucky today, but you're at least a Q3 to Q4 on your QRP rig. Have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's good. Thanks for being there, Bill. We'll see you later. WA4THR.
73s. Good afternoon, Don. How are things out in Canfield, over?
We're doing pretty decent out here. It's a very overcast day, on and off rain, sometimes drizzle, sometimes nothing, but no sun. I can guarantee that. Just kind of one of those typical fall days out there. We have about 47 degrees is what we have. Anyway, you're coming in here pretty well. 5 over S9 on peaks, so doing pretty good. Came into the shack here, just got done doing a little walk with the Beagle and my wife, and didn't hear anybody on, and then there you were. You popped into being. So nice hearing you. Didn't have anything else for Nick. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. This is N8YJ.
Oh, you're sounding good. Conditions are really rough. Noise levels about an S9 now. You're just above it, but hey, we're understanding everything you're saying. Have a real good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
And EJ, you're doing real well today. Q5. Anybody else, over?
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Lima, Quebec. What was the last letter?
Hotel.
Got it. EJ. Hey, Terry Lee. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Just checking in, sitting here doing some work.
Going on
thought
today.
I'd check in. I'm a new ECARS member, 21332.
Q5 S9 Plus something. I'm not looking at it, but I can tell. Come on. My cell phone is kind of stupid. I can tell we made it to 45 degrees. Still a little cool out there, but hey, winter's coming. What can you say? Over?
Yeah, 57 here was 42 this morning at about 6 o'clock. But hey, that's okay. Better than what it could be. You have a good weekend. Hope things are going well with you. Anything new? Over?
Nope, nothing new. Same old, you know. Listen to ECARS, check in, trade signals, and, you know, same old, over.
Yeah, same thing. Another day. 73s. We'll talk to you soon, Terry. Okay, up to the other Terry up in Tabernacle. How are you, sir? Over.
Very good.
good, sir. Sorry about that. I think I stepped on the other Terry. Everything's good up here. Just checking in. As I said, I'm a new ECARS member, 21332. Over.
Yep, got you in the log. Hey, you're up in Tabernacle. Do you know Rick Connor by any chance? Over.
No, I don't. I think he actually asked me that before. I'd like to meet him, though. It sounds like a good dude.
Yeah, he's really cool. Boy, I do not have his call sign. It's a 2-letter call also. I want to say something like, I can't think of it. I will think of it. He's a real cool dude. If you know any other hams up there, they should know him. He's been our tower climber forever, and he's been climbing towers for like 50 or more years, all up and down the coast with his business. Plus retiring from, I think, Camden County Public Works Radio Shop honcho. Anyhow, you're sounding good today, Terry. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Actually, you're not. 10/10. I got you here October 10th last time you checked in here. Anything else going on? Over.
Contact.
No, that's about it on my end. I'm going to do a little work party with the SJRA group this weekend, so I'll ask around about your friend. And also a member of the Burlington County radio group, which is right here in Tabernacle, so I'm sure some of those guys know him.
Oh, yeah, they'll know him. Very good. 73 Stu, you have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. There was a contact. Over.
Yeah, his call was WC2K.
WC2K, that's right. Yeah, I'll have to give him a phone call, see what's going on. What's your call? Put you log in.
Yeah, K2QWQ.
Oh, yeah. You're still sounding good. The band seems to get better as the day goes on, which is good. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for chickens. Looking for chickens, over.
Sierra Mobile. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Hotel Echo, Quebec. Who else is there?
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
K1 ESL. Who else?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile. All right, let's go with this gang. VEJLQH regard HEQ. Hey, Jeff, what's up?
Not much. It's starting to rain up here, North Country of New York there. Not much going on. Just checking in. You got a good 5-9 signal here. KC3 HEQ, how am I doing?
Hey, thank you. 73, Jeff, you're doing well. Q5, sounding pretty good today. And let's see who's next. ESL, how you doing, David?
Hey, good morning, Bill. All good here. Hope things are well on your end. Kind of overcast day here, maybe some rain this afternoon. Anyway, appreciate you picking me up. I'll let you go because it's getting near the top. K1 ESL.
73 is to you. Yeah, beautiful day here. 57. No wind, really great. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Bill in Pleasantville. Good afternoon. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Tango Sierra or something close, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Echo.
Juliet Sierra Echo, and that is, it sure is. Jonathan, how you doing, sir? You're sounding pretty good, over.
Yeah, Roger, good afternoon to you as well. Just back at the home QTH after a summer away and getting my shack warmed up again, so to speak. I don't think you quite caught it, but there's an Alpha 2 Tango Sierra mobile there. It's been trying to get in. I guess you're not quite hearing it. Why don't you give him a try there? Go ahead.
Say, Tango Sierra Mobile, I will try him. I guess I'm not hearing him. Band conditions are kind of rough. Sounded good, Jonathan. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, just saying hello. B3JSC, just listening in the background.
73 Tango Sierra Mobile, are you there? Over.
Yeah, Bill, how are you? You're 5'9".
Yeah, give me the full call.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I am mobile.
Yeah, why did I not get you in here? Oh, I checked it in and then I didn't call you. My mistake, William. You're sounding okay. Over.
Yeah, no worries. You're sounding good, too. I'm 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County. Hey, nice to catch you again. Have a great weekend.
73 to you. Stay safe out there. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. Wow, one more minute. Then, oh, good. Then I can take my nap. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Anybody else out there? Over. I am done. Jerry, are you there? Over.
I just said the same thing on Slack. I am here.
Very good. Wow, what a run today. 35, even with my high noise level. Got to get that fixed. You have a good weekend, Jerry. Over.
You too, and we'll look for you next week into ZGM.
73's WA2DVU route.
This is N2ZGN net control for the final half hour shift here, and get Bill logged in here. Okay, he's logged in, and this is a direct-to-net. At this time, we will take a standby for anybody that might have urgent traffic or schedule to keep. Nothing heard. As I said, this is a directed net. The name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And I live in Peru, New York. ECARS number 20993 for life. And we do run from a list. And when you call in, just give me your full call sign in phonetics, standard phonetics. One time only. Once we build a list, we will run that list and go from there. Please do not try to barge in unless you have emergency traffic. Then we will handle that traffic. Otherwise, you will need to wait till the next call up. If you need to contact somebody, it's on the air or has been on the air, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay with your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. Also, when you check in, give me the type of station you are, mobile, portable, or QRP. Those three have instant check-in status. This is N2ZGN. We have a couple announcements. We need additional net control stations. If you're interested, you're a fully paid up member, contact Jim Freed, K1MQ, and you can do that via a link on the homepage at ECARS7255.com. And go down to the left middle section of the homepage. You'll see Be a Net Control. And at the end of a sentence, you'll see a blue highlighted word here. Click on that, and that will take you to email section for Jim, and ask him whatever questions you need to find out, and he will get back to you. Also, we are in the elections season, and the committee has been formed. We are taking nominations for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and 2 directors slots. And the names of the people are on the home page, right-hand side. You'll see 2025 elections. KE8LDB is no longer on that list. He's being replaced by W3GWM. We will have that changed as soon as possible. But K3JTA, myself, and KC3GHK, Andy, are all available via email. Just let us know if you have, if you'd like to run, or if you have somebody that has told you they would accept the nomination. Let us know. We'll put them on the list. And we need to know what position they're looking for. This is N2ZGN. First call-up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
K2ZVL. Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Delta, Lima, QRP.
ZVL and AA2TS mobile, and we got TDL as QRP. Any additional, over? Okay, K2ZVL, Van, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. Got a pretty good day going on down here. Sun's peeking out right now, so it's not too bad. About 46 degrees. And there's maybe some showers rolling in around 2 o'clock or so, but all in all, a pretty good day. Go ahead.
Roger, good mobile signal there, Van. And it's lightened up quite a bit up here. We had about 0.02 inches, and we're up to 49, so... But I do see some heavier clouds coming, so we'll wait and see what we get.
Yeah, the radar looked like it was a little bit north of us and coming out of the west, so it must be heading up your way. But hopefully it'll hold off. We're trying to get a roof finished today, so going back over to get at it. We'll catch you again, Jerry. Take care. K2ZVL.
Roger, Van. Take care. Have a great weekend and stay safe out on the roads. To ZGN, clear with K2ZVL, Van. He's in Indian Lake, New York. And next up is AA2TS. Afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Jerry. You're 5'9". I'm in Elmsford, New York, just 25 miles up from New York City. And you've got a good signal, 5'9". I've got an S2 noise floor. I heard Van well, too. And I know where he is on the map. So nothing for the net, Jerry. Just wanted to say hello. Thank you for what you do for ECARS, and have a great weekend.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. QRZ is having fits today. It says you're not in the database.
Oh, well, I haven't checked in a while, but last time I did, I was there.
Yeah, affirmative. It pulls up, it comes up on the full page, but on the contact section, it's not coming up. And those that do are showing everybody's showing 5,414 miles. So something's definitely goofed up. Hope it isn't my program, but we'll have to wait and see. It may be because of the shutdown that they're not being able to do certain things. Send to ZGN, clear with AA2TS. Bill, have a great weekend. And stay safe out on the roads there. Bill's out of Pleasantville, New York. Next up is going to be WA2TDL in East QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Delta, Lima. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York. And you got your usual booming signal here, peaking close to 20 over 9. That's with the standard 10 dB preamp on there. And but quite a massive amount over the noise floor, that's for sure.
And thanks for what you do. Got no traffic here. 105 watts from a KX3 to a 40-meter horizontal loop. It's like a square loop at about 50 feet. And that's my favorite antenna lately. So back to you, and have a good half-hour shift here. Thanks for closing out the net. WAT TDO.
Roger, Rick. Very good. You were good 5758, so not too bad there. Have a great weekend. Center ZGN Clearwood, WA2 TDL, Rick out of Buffalo, New York. And we are looking for stations from any area. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
I got Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. There was a contact. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jerry. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, checking to see if Bill AA1TS is still copying. Any copy, Bill?
Yeah, very good copy, Scott. You're 5'9". I'm just about to go over the Tappan Zee Bridge, also known as the Mario Cuomo Bridge. You're about a 5'7", Scott. Nice to hear you. Have a good weekend. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Very good, Bill. Yeah, I have you into my station with a nice 10-over signal, beautiful audio. Mobile sounds great. Appreciate the contact, Jerry. No further traffic. Back to you, Jerry. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, very good, Scott. You'll be next up after Bill from Dover. WF1L, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Here is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill from Dover. We're having a beautiful afternoon. It's about 65 degrees, beautiful sunny afternoon, and we're just sucking it up. There'll be few enough of them coming in the relatively near future. So we want to make sure that we can enjoy the sights, because pretty soon it'll be all gray and overcast and raining or snowing or anything else. Nothing else good happening, but there we go. So we'll just go ahead and enjoy what we've got for the time being, and thank goodness for the decent propagation. So band seems to be pretty well along, and nothing else seems to be bad today. So I'm just going to go ahead and check in for the money, and that's why we do the nets. It's for the money and the fame, right? This is WF1L. My number on the payroll is 10013. Make sure to send my check soon.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you'll have to talk to the president about that. Anyhow, have a great day. Bill, take care down there in Dover. Have a great weekend. Center ZGN Clearwood, WF1L. Bill out of Dover, Delaware. Next up is N1XCY. Scott, good signal up here, over.
Jeff, good signal this way as well, Jerry. Have you almost 20 over, beautiful audio. I think the cold weather is definitely coming. Looks like we're going to get some rainy days come up next week, but the weekend looks pretty decent here. Foliage, as expected, isn't being very colorful. It's going right to a beige brown and falling off. And the only thing that stays behind are the oak leaves. They stay on all through the winter, and such a nuisance for cleanup, but it is what it is. No further traffic, Jerry. Have a fantastic remainder of your shift and the weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon from N1XCY 73.
Roger, Scott, you have a great weekend also, and it's getting colder up here too, so. Send to ZGN, clear with N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. It clears that list. Do we have anybody else that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo
Charlie 2, Mike Juliet Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Juliet Bravo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I was just passing by and thought I'd check in.
Okay, let me get you in the system here. Okay, it looks like a first-time contact. What's your preferred first name, over?
Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf.
Roger, Doug, and what's your home city, over?
Baldwinsville is what my address is. I'm near Syracuse, New York.
Okay, Baldwinsville. Yeah, we know somewhat where that is. And okay, it's in the great state of New York. And we've got you saved in the records. And let me check you in here. Okay, yep, it comes right up. Very good. And having some fair weather down there today?
Not too bad. It's nice and crisp, a little bit cloudy off and on as it usually is in this area. Leaves are a nice color. Nice day for a walk. Not too hot, not too cold.
Roger, very good. What are you running for equipment, over?
I have a FT710 and 100 watts and a wire.
Roger, very good. Well, you got good lows. Looks like good mids, but you have practically no tremble. It's the high ends are high frequencies are really suppressed. You might want to pop in a little bit of tremble in there, and I bet you would be a lot more intelligible. It's what we call communications grade, but without the highs, it's harder to hear you with low rumble noises and static crashes and that. So just a thought, over.
Well, I appreciate that. How do I put in trembles?
You have to go into your menu, and I don't know how long you've had that rig. If you haven't had it long, go on to get into the internet and search for setup of FT710, and you'll find a whole bunch of really good A to Z setup instructions, and they go through everything, over.
Yeah, I've just never explored that at all. I thought I had a good signal, but thanks for that information. I'll definitely look it up. It's got quite a menu. It's fairly intuitive, so I'll look that up. Thanks for that advice.
Roger, very good, and have a great day, and you come back. We're on 0730 to 1:30 Monday through Friday. It's a hard stop at 1:30 to protect another net that's KC and a half below us. And Saturday 0800 to 1300 hard stop. And Sunday it's 0800 to 1:30 plus, because that one net that we have to protect does not run on Sunday. So, and you can check in with every one of the operators, control operators that you'd like, and that's about it. If you need, you can also go to ECARS 7255.com. That's our home site, and wealth of information on that homepage, over.
Okay, I'll look that up. It's always good to have extra resources.
Roger, have a great day, a great weekend. Send to ZGM. We're clear with KC2MJB. Doug out of Baldwinsville, New York, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You got Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Name is Bill, number 8321. Located 15 miles east of Cleveland and about a tenth of a mile south of Lake Erie on this chilly, wet day.
Roger, Bill. Well, I've got you at 5556, and very good. Yeah, it's a little chilly over here and wet, and it looked like the sun was going to come out for a while, and now it's getting darker again. Over.
Yeah, copy. I got sunshine, and actually I've got about 55 degrees, but there's a little bit of a breeze out there, so that reduces that. But we've had a whole lot of rain, and everything is totally wet, so I've got a bunch of wet leaves laying around that maybe I'll try and see if it'll dry up in the future before I try to blow it clean out here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Al. We've got some rain right now, and it was up to 50. It's down to 49. So we're going to be in the 40s and low 50s, upper 40s, low 50s for the next 4 or 5 days. So very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down in the log. Central ZGN Clearwood, W8 BBL. It's Bill out of Willoughby, Ohio. Station standby. People always know when to call me, or not call me. Central ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got about 8 minutes to go.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Go ahead.
Right, YJ returning. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio, which is the northeast part of the state, where we have about 49 degrees. Weather sounds very similar to what you described. Kind of dreary, off and on drizzle and light rain. No sunshine. Typical fall day here. So back to you, Jerry. This is N8YJ.
Roger, very good. Well, we've got you at about a 556 here, and it's a little dreary over here. It looks like it's raining lightly right now, more of like a light drizzle, but very good. Have a great weekend. Then to ZGN Clearwood, then 8YJ, Don, Canfield, Ohio. And we got him in the books. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Hey, Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Oh, just wanted to check in, get the count for you. Handle is Al. QTH is up in Sheldon, Vermont, about 10 miles from the Canadian border. We're north of Burlington in the Champlain Valley. So that's the story here. Just checking in. A little dreary and rainy and off and on and off and on. Hopefully Monday will be better. From W1BY.
Roger, W1DY. Give me just a key down for a minute.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, you have a buzz in the background. I'm not sure exactly what it is. It's definitely a buzz. I'm not sure if it's 120 AC off of power supply, but it's definitely there. It gets covered up when you speak, though. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, it might be, just a little bit too high. I was looking at my ALC, and it's
Wait a minute. Test. Is that any better?
Negative. It's definitely a hum or buzz that's being interjected. It looks like into the audio circuit, and it is there all the time. It's just masked when you talk. Over.
Okay, very good. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Roger, have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN, clear with W1BY, Al, Sheldon, Vermont. Not very far from me, but according to QRZ, it's a lot further than what we all think. And this is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. I hear somebody keying up, but no audio.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, give me your prefix, over.
That would be Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, ECARS number 30316, and just got done raining here in northwest Pennsylvania. A little shower. Over.
Oh, very good, Charlie. I've got you logged in as mobile, and you said it was raining down there?
It's not at the present time. There's little cells here and there, and I just went through a little cell. Didn't rain hard, but enough to get the road wet and run the wipers. Now the sun's trying to come back out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Yeah, we've had those up here from time to time this summer, and they don't do any good. They dry up faster than you can think, and that just dries the grass out even more. Okay, very good, Charlie. You have a great weekend and stay safe out on the highways. Over.
Roger. 7-3.
N2ZGN, clear with W3 JCB, Charlie out of Reno, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Delta Echo, Charlie.
Whiskey 8, Delta Echo, Charlie. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. Here is Whiskey 8, Delta Echo, Charlie. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango, and I'm up here in Northeast Ohio in Ashtabula County. Over.
Roger, very good, Matt. And we see some trucks. I don't know where they're from, but they have the same name on them. They're a tree company that Nice Egg uses and other places use around here. Over.
What about a tree company?
Same name. Company has the same name as where you're from. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Ashtabula County is actually the largest county by land area in Ohio, and we only got 88 counties in Ohio. But anyway, I just happened to turn the radio on. I heard you in there. I wanted to jump in and say good afternoon to you, and you're definitely 59 here in Northeast Ohio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Stand by, everybody. what I had to answer. Send2ZGN, very good, Matt. Well, we got 56 counties in New York, and I think New York's a little bit bigger than Ohio, but that's crazy. Send2ZGN, clear with W8DEC, Matt, Windsor, Ohio. I can't read today. And we are looking for, let's see what we got here. We can take one more check-in. Send2ZGN. This is N2ZGN, looking for one final contact for the shift. Over. Okay, we're 29 after the hour here, so I'm going to start the shutdown. Just general announcement, we're looking for additional net controls. If you're interested, go to ECARS7255.com and look down the left side of the home page, and you'll see DA net control. Just go to the blue highlighted here and click on that, and you can send a message to the net manager. Also, ECARS is in election mode. We're looking for nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary Treasurer, and 2 directors' positions. If you're interested, go to the home page and contact one of the people that are on the home page, and we will put that nomination on the sheet. Send2ZGN, clear.
That's Jerry, do you? VY.
Go up 10 KC.
Okay.
Hello, testing 2. Hello, testing 2. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yep. Great. Hello, test. Testing 1, 2. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee W1BY testing. Hello, test. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee testing. Hello, test. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, QRZ. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee W1BY. Testing and QRZ. Hello, CQ40. Any stations around? This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee W1BY. Hello, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this other meter on.
hello, test. 2, forward power, hello, test 1, 2. 1, 2, hello, test. Hello, test, testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a 1 BY. The middle. Hello, testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I've got it cranked down enough or not. Well, CQ40, CQ to any 40-meter station for short QSO here. I just want to try and get the audio tweaked a little bit. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, W1BY, located in northwestern Vermont. QRZ. copy this station. Close it. Hello.
N2QQF, N2QQF, N4MSE. N4MSE, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here's the icon microphone. N4MSE testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. N4MSE testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
54321. 12345 54321. Inform SB test. Inform SB testing. 12345 54321. 12345 54321. Inform SB testing. 12345 54321.
Photo 0230, Whiskey Alpha, cleared off flight. Photo 0230, Whiskey Alpha, cleared off flight.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Delta, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Delta, Quebec. Good afternoon.
Roger that. 53, Massachusetts, Mike Alpha. Thanks for the park. Good luck. Happy Friday. 73.
Give me the call back.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Delta, Quebec.
Yeah, I had it in there wrong. Hang on one second. Kilo Charlie 1, Delta November or November Delta?
November Delta. Kilo Charlie 1, November Delta, Quebec.
Okay, Fran, very good. All right, thanks for being there for us today, 73.
Have a great weekend, 73.
Yeah, I got a second part number, too. Georgia. CQ Poto 0230, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Kilo 3, Charlie Uniform.
Kilo 3, Charlie Uniform. Good afternoon. You're 59 here in Delaware at 0230 and 5724.
QSL, good afternoon, Greg. You're 57 PA.
Roger. Thanks for PA and thanks for being there for us today. 73.
73, thanks.
Georgia.
Kilo Quebec 4, Juliet Tango Uniform.
5 Kilo Quebec 2, Juliet Tango Uniform. Harry, good afternoon. 57 here in Delaware.
QSL, I am reading you at 57 here in November Charlie, over.
Roger. And I got two parts, 0230 and 5724.
QSL, I appreciate the activation today. We don't get Delaware very often.
Roger. Well, we'll be out tomorrow, too, so be out at a couple different parts tomorrow. Hopefully we can get you that, man. 73, Choga.
Kilo 8, Golf Quebec.
November 4, Bravo Delta Whiskey. Kilo 8, Golf Quebec. Good afternoon, Terry, 5 and 9 Fox.
QSL 59, Whiskey Victor, 73.
You got those park numbers?
Roger, Roger.
All right, so very good. Thanks, Henry. Great day. Thanks for being for us. 73, Georgia.
November 4, Bravo Delta Whiskey.
All right, November 4, Bravo Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, 5 and 7, 57 there, Brent.
Hey, Gary, thank you so much for the new park. I'm trying to hunt all of, all of Delaware. I appreciate it. You're 5 and 7, Kentucky, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, you get possible?
All righty, I lost you with a little bit of noise that time. Thank you, Greg, 7-3.
Yeah, did you get those parks?
Yes, sir, I did. 0230 and 5724.
Roger, very good. All right, 73, take care. Yeah, sure, sir.
Kilo 0 Bravo Uniform Foxtrot.
I was going to try to make you say it again, but all right, Kilo 0 Bravo Uniform Foxtrot. Please good afternoon. 5 and 5, 55.
Thanks.
NJ2US, good afternoon. NJ2US, 5 and 5, 55.
Can you hear me, Greg? You're 5-5 from Pennsylvania. I'm in Tennessee, but I'm on the remote. 5-5.
QSL, thanks for the 5 and 5. Did you get those parts numbers?
I got your RSC, but I'm going to keep an eye out for you on CW and try and make it to a park before you wrap up there.
Yeah, just on 40 CW for about 30 minutes. Maybe I'll go back there again in a bit.
Yeah, I missed you on CW, but I'm done working for the day, so who knows? I might catch you.
All right, very good. Take care. Have a great day. Thanks for being there today.
All right, 7-3. Have a good one.
All right, thanks, everybody.
November Charlie 4, Victor Alpha.
Kilo.
Who's the 4, Victor Alpha?
November Charlie 4, Victor Alpha.
All right, only the Victor Alpha, please.
November Charlie 4, Victor Alpha.
All right, November Charlie 4, Victor Alpha. Junior, good afternoon. 5 and 7, 57 here in Delaware.
QSL, you're 5-9 into North Carolina. And did you have 2 parks or 1?
I have 2. 0230 and 5724.
Okay, copy that. Thank you so much. Have a great time, 73.
Okay, thanks, 73. Sure,
Park. Kilo
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo.
I got a whole bunch to do there. Let me take the park to park first.
Kilo Bravo 7 Tango Hotel Lima.
All right, Kilo Bravo 7 Tango Hotel Lima. Good afternoon. You're Mike. You're 5 and 6, 56 here in Delaware.
QSL, you're 57 into Pennsylvania, and I've got 2 parks for you. US 1400 and 5462. Can I get your call sign again?
Give me the last one.
62.
5462. All right, very good. Do you have that? I'm at 0230 and 5724.
Copy that. I got the parks. Can I get your call sign again?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike, thank you very much for the 2 parks. Enjoy your time in the park in 73.
All right, very good. Thanks for being there for us today. Good luck. Now, the station with the 5 in it.
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo.
All right, Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo. Mike, good afternoon. You're 5 and 9, 59 here in the 2 parks in Delaware.
QSL, Greg got some 2 parks, and you're 5-9 in Maryland. Mike Delta, thanks for your activation in 73.
All right, very good. Thanks for Maryland, and thanks for being there for 73. Sure, Jeff. Photo 0230, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Mike Romeo.
The Tango Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Mike Romeo.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Mike Romeo. See, good afternoon. 5 and 5, 55 here in Delaware.
Roger. I've got you also. 55, North Carolina, November Charlie. Thanks for the activation. Have fun.
All right, Steve, very good. Thanks for being there for us today, 76. Cheers, up.
Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Yankee Juliet.
Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, 4-4 in Delaware.
QSL, have you about 5-7 in Ohio?
All right, very good. Thanks for Ohio, and thanks for being there for us today, 76.
76.
Cheers, up.
Kilo Foxtrot 3 Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 3 Charlie, good afternoon, 5-7, Danny here in Delaware.
Okay, thank you. You're also 57 here in Pennsylvania. How's my audio? My audio sound okay?
It's a little crackly.
Okay, QSL. Thanks a lot. Just wanted to report. And put on.
It's just a little too hot.
QSL, put on.
All right, thanks. And thanks for being there for us today, 73. Sure, then. Toto 0230 and 5724. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Toto 0230, 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 Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Park to park, Whiskey 8, Charlie Bravo Golf. Park to park.
Whiskey 8, Charlie Bravo Golf. Park to park. Good afternoon. You're 5-9. 59 here at 0230 and 5724.
QSL, Gregory, I've got, let me see, I've got one of your two parks. I've got 0230. What was the other one?
5724.
5724, QSL, Prime Hook?
Right here. Yeah, they're both Prime Hook.
All right, I've got you 5-9 in my park, US 1938, 1938, Buckeye Lake in Ohio.
All right, 1938. All right, very good. Thanks for being there for us today, and good luck in your activation. 73.
All right, put on, 73.
Dakota 0230, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Proto 0230, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Proto 0230, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Park to Park, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Yankee Golf. Good afternoon to you, John, your 517, 57 here. After 0330 and 5724.
QSL, you are a 55 in Charlie Tango. My Park, Uncle Sam 1717, double 17. QSL.
1717. The park number again?
My Park number 1717, double 17.
All right, 1717. All right, thanks very much for being there. Have a great day.
Thank you, 73.
Thanks. QRX for 2 minutes. 2 minutes to QRX. CQ Photo 0230, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Romeo Delta Juliet.
Romeo Delta Juliet. Good afternoon. 55 in Delaware. 55 Alabama. Thanks, Greg. All right. Thanks for Alabama and 73. Georgia. CQ Photo 0230, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. All right, last call for 45, man. Last call 45. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Last call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
健 可靠专业将是所决定。在高端强调优质服务。另外，在管理上，我们强调长期健康最好，让各个环节能够真正的连起来。动起来，最长起来，这个是用广大人民群众的结构看法律特别肯定的这样的愿望。我们希望进一步加强服务流程的改进改造，在院内我们面之间搭建这种可传承的工作能够把这样一个看病自主的专业系统放给专业系统、专业人士来帮助我们的患者科学规范、有序的服务。但是主体将更加付出公益性和结构性，让群众看病更加便捷、更加方便。这一步明确提出医疗、医保和医药协同化对立，用收入性为导向，深化公益性的改革。在他们会上关注党组书记和党人才展示15期间策划中国大市场优势根本发挥作用，让中国大市场成为全球创新的利益场，也让中国大市场成为全球化机遇，让来自院士来留得住发展好，对中国发展有利。下一步，我们开放也好，引资也好，都不可能什么人和谁内耗，而是互利共赢，共同发展。我们主要从2方面发力，一方面要把中国大市场的优势充分的发挥出来。中国具有这么多人口，未来10年就能收入群体的超过8亿，市场潜力巨大。我们将大力提升消费，打造购买中国品牌，让公民和服务消费综合起来。我们将加快发展新生产力，促进人工智能、生物科技、新能源等产业发展，让中国的大市场成为全球创新的、市场应用的优势力量。我们将加快建设高标准市场体系，坚持市场化、大市化、国际化的方针，打造国际有营商环境，许多澳洲公司考试，投资中国不是可取的，而是正确的。也能够让中国大市场成为大机遇。我们常说，这个外企啊，还不是外来的，它是人民的。中国当然这个市场也是外企的。就在我们实施的这个以旧换新，以汽车为例，我们全面落实国营代理外资品牌的销量占有汽车以旧换新的30%。我们将按照1到1万或1万的要求，建立降低市场选入门槛。投入接下来是开放的政策，要扩大生产链线、生物技术、高端国际链的开放。我们将持续优化服务，看好创新原则，把企业的需求清单变成我们的服务清单，大量的提升。
呈现，也能满足不同客舱的需求。为了让客舱们顺畅通关，以最好的状态辅导消费。同时，华南还在新温度路上特别保障。针对部分来不及提前办理签证的客舱，专门设计了临时签证员。广交会主办方正在查州口岸前置自动海国商证办理点，从下河入境到办证开门到订客舱都无需额外支出。签证卡通从口岸入境到享有它会在最后一分。
在可能会现场融合创新设计与绿色基础理念的品质加工渠道的海国商证的推广，现场就开启了买模式，而与同时顺利推广的便利政策，也让在消费订单加速扩大。
广商证剧增，企业良心定制机会数据服务方案，精准对接查核申办查验流程。另一方面，提供机场24小时全天候安全保障，哪怕是车界上访的货船，也能第一时间完成查验，不耽误装船出海。据了解到，广交会大中小型订单主要通过水运口、地府、银行在湾区获利的份额，再连同前场、后场几场经济布局。以低成本、大业量、短距离可物业出游式，为企业节省时间与物流成本，构成广交会全面会场的实力制。现在也就超过3天热，马在顺德制造开店产品集装箱，并通过铁上国民有关成熟，加大收回量。为货运出运成本，我们实行全国冰点产业零代替，一次上手冰结数据就近出海。这个在德州前3峡几条维持世界可飞载电量全球最大产业和万公斤纯电动混集团火锅大炮，日前在德宜康下水出现中国的全球内核万吨级纯电动运输团的技术平台，更邀请我国在内核绿色行业与集团传播领域实现了新突破。纯大炮长120节热球体是7个小时，最大载重量高达13700吨。面积相当于230节车，不仅车的动力组合，在动力系统方面，它在12个集装箱水力电池电源，总电量达到240千瓦时，也等于400台插入电动汽车的电磁动力组合。同时，全国首次在内核大型直播中搭载智能驾控系统，结合了5G、微手等多种通信，实现远程安控、测试避障等智能操作。咱们呢，虽然是智能驾控，配套的所有设施都方面是商业产品。那个大容量的电池，分别是通过智能系统简略加速、多管融合、按多性等多项技术，针对内核长途运输的使用需求，可大好创新配动现代常用集装箱式移动电源系统，相当于一个超级移动充电宝。该系统支持快速充电模式，换电支持半小时即可实现500公里续航，完全是配长江干线等内核长途运输场景。据专业手段，长途服运后，每年可替代燃油117.5吨，至少2人半运时长约2052吨。作为我国万吨级纯电动燃货船人士及示范运营的试点项目，可收到保护型的电池容量、载重量2项关键指标上创下全球第一，又构建了内核绿色智能产业的技术基础与标准基础。它的成功教材标志着我国内核航运迈入零排放智能化的全新发展阶段，为全球内核航运内核转型提供了中国方案。昨天一列满载货货物的长江商业城江西酒庄城西港浦专营店上港柜区环航驶出前往四川，共计54个集装箱，共重量在1080吨。这趟3日的开行标志着长江班列铁路运营段在四川、湖北、湖南之后，成功延伸至江西。长江中游浙江的3层全水站目标达成。长江班列是移出长江黄金水道开行的铁水合并班列，采用铁路运输加长江水运的方式，通过铁路运输绕过长江大航繁华的巡点，使长江之岛整体物流运输更加高效。另外，在今天云南文山至蒙古铁路北龙山隧道贯通，这是文蒙铁路首个全线贯通的隧道。好，听众朋友，您收听的是环球财经节目，稍后欢迎您继续关注我们节目。王华。
国新质生产力发展。
镇定生活，我们的实色。来聚焦100年我日常，重塑中流兵器的核心新质生产力。
而新公布的全3季度统计数据，汽车、电子、电子行业对全部工业生产净利润实际接近4%。成为这个工业经济增长的重要力量。
5年前还在实验室的人形机器人，如今能够从工厂选点到家庭陪护，从事少数派的新能源汽车，现在每3辆新车就有1辆中国造。当年还是零星试点工业互联网，如今有超91台设备联网，让传统工业效率提升3成。
这是中国创新网全好的联动，它不仅让通勤更智能，生产更高效，更让中国在新能源数字产业现代化上的世界前列。
目前我国已经是全球第1大机器人生产国，数量超1000万套。
不仅是机器人新质生产力带来的变化，还藏在我们的日常生活里。我们来看这是一个新能源汽车的模型，大家可以手比下去。现在开始这个新能源汽车出牌，已经有智能驾驶，然后还能智能规划畅通的路线，同时上高速的时候，它还能够找到好多这个高速充电站。
非常智能，而现在的手机啊，不光是能折叠，已经是可以实现3折叠了，连电脑的屏幕也都实现了折叠。
你看我们的还有AR 眼镜，戴上它就能够沉浸式的看大山。你看到了15的飞船。
这把眼镜还真挺适合还原了，不只是日常生活啊，在今年的中秋季，黄淮地区赶上一场大雨，没有人在雨前就安心吃饭了。
没错，但是今年智能轮机和无人机成了全球科技利器，从抢修到分担，全面调整破解问题。
您现在看到的画面就是河南的农田里正在利用无人机采收玉米，无人机编队在操作忙碌着，不到1刻钟就能完成从启动、定位、抓取玉米到运回的全过程。这是一台搭载了北斗卫星定位系统的智能收获机，用它来采收后，位于误差能够在2.5厘米以内。这是一台无人驾驶插秧机，不仅让生产效率提升25%，还让能耗下降20%。现在越来越多智能农机走进田间地头，新质生产力正给农业生产领域带来实实在在的变化。这类智能农机应用已覆盖全国80%以上的省份，带动超500万相关就业。
不只是农业，在工业生产中，人工智能智能装备组装起来的制造时间，让工厂也变得不一样。我们看一家挖掘机制造工厂，现在它车间里有近1000个机器人，分布在60条柔性化制成产线上，从钢厂下到焊接到零装装配，挖掘机生产的6大核心环节，全都是凭智能机体操办，正在日军工厂模式下24小时无人作业。
而且这些智能设备还有绝活，不仅能够到挖掘机，还能自己给自己换电池，不用担心3分钟就能实现自己换电，可以实现7乘24小时无间断作业。
我国制造业数字化转型正在加速推进，之间呢，我们包括基础工业产业实现数字化转化，高6成基本实现全面数字化，其中研发设计、生产制造等关键业务环节数字化比率都超过了60%。到2027年，专精各新，中小企业实现数字化到应改尽改，形成数字化转型标杆。在全国首个数字智能自主车间里，配备着工业化办理平台，让电影拍摄效率提升50%，大城市头降低办公室流时。成功这是怎么做到的？我们来看总台记者郭亮从现场发回的报道。但是我们奇怪，我为什么还在车上呢？实际上，我现在在福建永昌科技市场的虚拟拍摄棚里面，这里的 LED 背景屏呢，它在快速的移动变化，所以说实时摄影师分析画面需要
一次修改，能进行大量的治理成本和很大时间。我现在所办的这个牌子，其实是一个不受成本的大人牌，同时在两边进行自己，然后通过全段完全快速的切换，这样让整个拍摄效率提升了55%，科技大场景的成本呢降低了90%。像这样的一个石板路，它是不是配合后面的天然的对这个拍摄项目这边的纯化的？还有像这样的奇幻的，以及像这样的古代的一些影片，通过这样的一个丰富的，我们可以在一个房里面就能呈现出丰富多彩的视觉效果。在众多的机制新能源汽车是随着50年发展最为亮眼的行业之一。我国新能源汽车的年产量从2020年的140万，提升至2024年的1300万。从几年前路上表现呢，现在几乎随处可见。好，国外市场到稳居世界第一，这到底是靠什么实现的跨越式发展？咱们回到这个高科技手段来开启一辆新能源汽车。我们来看到这个新能源汽车从里到外都是我们自己研发的生产的。现在来开发的核心目的是更好的运行力。这里呢是电机相当于整个的动力心脏，如今呢电机的核心部件像电子转子能够80%公里不用来之后。不光是核心部件能打，新能源汽车的配套服务也跟上了，3分钟就能放好一块满电电池。现在全国公共充电站已经达到30多万座，比2021年增长303%。就算是跑长途，充电的地方。这个新能源汽车的合作不是偶然，它背后有3个关键支撑，是我机制生产能够快速发展的核心。第一层是政策托底。15期间，我国专门出台新能源汽车产业发展规划，还推出71项配套政策，超100项国家及行业标准，从技术方向到市场规范，给产业发展画好了路线图。第二层呢是投入加码，针对新能源汽车基地突破设计部提前一套2000亿元产业发展专项资金，并且支持电池能量密度提升、智能驾驶。而在人工智能领域，我国的专利数量占到全球60%以上。第三层是人才支撑，技术突破最终都要靠人来实现。有一句电影台词说得好，21世纪最宝贵的是人才，而为了留住这些人才，各地可能是使出浑身解数。在哈尔滨工业大学深圳校区的校园招聘会现场，一块详细介绍深圳市人才住房支持政策的一旯宝前，遇见了不少就读本科的学生，其中15天免租金短期住宿服务成为大家关注的热点。我觉得挺好的，就是给应届生一个素质的补助和保障，因为应届生都是刚开始，他面临的拼盘。所以像收的时候的一个生活成本，还有就是经济压力。深圳市住房和建设局住房改革与住社部长郑晓峰。这个好的青年人才就是民主党人期盼它是为业态民生陷入发展的问题，而在全国像这样的留人政策正不断做成深化。在上海，在人才创业团队给予6个月至3年不等的房租减免或一次性开办费。在苏州，对顶尖人才提供最高1亿元项目资助和项目封顶的特殊支持。在杭州设立专项基金扶持发展，为航空航天领域量身输送专业人才。政策支持人才让新能源汽车产业发展迅速接上，新能源车的经验正在复制到更多产业。不少地方都因地制宜发展新质生产力，通过创点沉淀、聚炼城市，打造特色产业集群。杭州有个市府聚集了1000多家视觉智能企业，上游做镜头的企业和下游做智能监控的企业就不用排队。上午提出需求，下午就能拿到样品，年产值超3亿元。苏州的深谷打通了产学研，高校实验室研发的镜像微转技术，企业很快就能转化成产品，实验效果好到相 服装、在正规中就能变身光头少女提升70%。现在我们来到了江苏南通的香香船生产线，拥有3万平方米的钢材数字化堆场，能精准切割、自动焊接，精度达毫米级，效率提高30%。这是重庆的一家汽车生产工厂，产线上有超3000台机器人，实现关键都是100%自动化，还有超1000个 AI 视觉检测点，零件有没有瑕疵 ，AI 数秒内就能判断。现在专业机带我们来到了位于广东云浮的无人驾驶航空器生产基地。国内首款获得适航认证的载人电动垂直起降航空器就是在这里诞生的，涵盖从零部件制造到飞机组装全流程，年产能达6万架。在这次飞跃旅程会议站，我们来这边开工的卫星超级工厂看一看。在这里可以将卫星拆解成200多个标准模块，像加湿布一样快速组装，28分到1颗卫星，成本降低45%。
从这个工厂大飞跃可以看到每个级别的企业都在正常的加持正常运作。
截至目前，我们已经建成基础级智能工厂超3.5万家，先进级7000家，卓越级500家，覆盖全国31个省区市和90%以上的市场类。
享有中国的最新一批全球工厂希望有在中国。这些工厂介绍成标杆，但是各间工厂走上制度化道路，从大量设备工业和信息化过程基本的联合开发，所以推动未来产业创新发展的前途意见以来，现在科技都在加速布局，包括未来制造、未来信息、未来材料、未来能源、未来空间。未来产业其中，人形机器人、脑机接口、元宇宙等领域，这个大家都在挑战的新赛道。
就在不久前，我国最大的人形机器人训练场在北京正式启用，各类人形机器人可以在这里进行培训，给未来规模化应用做准备。
这个训练场到底长啥样？机器人又是如何在这里学到本领的？我们来看舞台央视记者张成静的看法。
我现在就在北京石景山的全国最大的人形机器人4D训练中心，在这里呢，相当于机器人的一个技能培训学校。可能有观众跟我一样好奇啊，机器人上课是什么样子呢？其实他们跟人一样，首先要去选学科、选专业。这里呢，前期设置了像工业制造、还有生活服务以及智慧康养等16个细分领域的专业。可以看到，现在我身旁这个机器人呢，正在上清洁整理课。他现在拿起这个收纳盒要过来在地上摆放整齐。我们先来看一下这个屏幕哈，上面显示的就是这个机器人今天的课程表，包括有拿下呼气、收电线，还有收纳整理。那我们再来看一下机器人的教室，这种学校可大了，我们都是有一个4000平方米。为什么机器人上课需要这么大的场地呢？因为这里的每一处都是1:1还原生产综合中的真实作业场景。可以看到啊，这边是生活服务场景，那摆放有超市货架、快递柜，还有各种的家具等等。机器人在这里就可以学习像叠衣服、丢垃圾、拿商品的等各种动作。那这边呢是工业制造展区，可以看到里面是搭建了电子产品展店，还有汽车装备、生产设施等等。那这里不仅课程丰富啊，而且师资非常的雄厚。我们可以看到，现在这里的机器人呢，每人都配备了2名老师，相当于是一个小班制。那现在这个老师呢，正带着 VR 设备在手把手的去教机器人学习各种动作。还有的老师身上的动作图，这样就可以更好的帮助机器人采集各种场景的数据。那可能有观众会问了，为什么要让机器人在这样的场景里反复训练呢？因为他们其实就像我们刚出生的孩子一样，要通过大量的反复练习才可以变得更熟练、更聪明。那这些学生们现在的成绩怎么样呢？老师告诉我，目前场内近100台机器人已经是掌握了搬运、巡检、配送等20多项的技能，实际成功率是高达了95%以上。老师还告诉我，最近像这样的生活服务类的课排的特别多，因为呢，不少幼儿班里正等着这些毕业生赶紧学成之后入职呢，这也意味着咱们对于未来生活中的机器人管家更进了一步。
认真的好，那我们今天请到演播室里来的都是
尖端癌症法上报。
而在深圳的社会运营中心最大起飞重达120公斤的物流无人机已经投入运营。实际上，未来产业的蓝图正在中国大地上慢慢展开，越来越多的未来科技正在现实。
大家再来看一看，我手里现在拿着的这是一个头环，它里面搭载了脑机接口的技术，戴上之后呢，不用动手，就能实现用意念打字、控制全家机等等功能。
前面不少的地方都在研究这项技术啊。前不久呢，北京一家医院就用它帮助一位3号患者通过意念控制机械臂，成功拿起了水杯，实现了自己喝水的愿望。这个用意念控制动作从空上电影走进了现实。
现在新技术、新产品、新想法的问世速度是越来越快了。
接下来我们在一起走进上海的一个创新社区，那里的双生性听说根本赶得上创新团队的步骤速度。
负责创新社区的时候，一层的空间刚刚完成基础装修，接着就已经被排队等候的企业一订一空。现场负责人告诉记者，目前艺人团队平均每天需最低超过10家企业的入驻申请。为了满足不断涌入的创业团队，空间运营方正在全力加快装修和入驻流程。
上海大模型生态发展有限公司负责人杨晶晶，
到今年年底前会再投入营运方新增的10万面积，我们也会提供拎包入驻的服务，营运方可以容纳更多的初创企业，真正做到上下游就是后下游，而这也是吸引更多创新团队纷至沓来的原因。在这里，企业不出犹豫，就能对接算力、数据、金融应用等全产业链资源。
上海立业云首席执行官赵红宇。其实这里边聚集了 AI 领域的所有的这种生态的资源，然后因为我们本身也是一家 AI 零售的公司，我跟大家互相的交流，彼此之间的这种碰撞，会给我们带来更多的创意和一些发展的动力。
除营造学术氛围外，上海还通过免申即奖的创意领包、模型券、礼让券等政策，切实降低企业在研发数据等关键环节的投入成本。目前，上海市人工智能人才规模已近30万人，约占全国1/3。从实验室研发到产业化落地，各环节在这个创新社区紧密衔接，铺成了技术转化与市场认证的路径。
随着未来企业的发展，新的应用场景也在持续扩展，新赛道少出了不少新职业。
00后的小丽就是这样一位城市空位的绘图师，她的工作是在人与之间为无人机画出一条条安全高效的天路，是不是听起来还挺新奇的？
那接下来我们就去看一看他是怎么画的。做到做刚，我这边准备开始要发了。我叫林泽伟，今年24岁，是一名挂卖无人机测试飞手。主要任务：当公司准备在一定新区域开通无人机座舱服务时，我的工作就开始了。实地勘察，确定时间点，规划航线，并排查天空条件、信号干扰等所有细节。今天我要在市区测试一条新的夜间航线。现在天上的风速怎么样？这视频是也没有，今天来到了城市的马上是经过那个居民区了。夜间航线规划和哪些是截然不同的？除了要确保机组飞行安全，还需要特别关注光线与噪音对居民生活的一个影响。这款无人机依赖数据传感器定位，而且评估上面是否充足。由于出没在暗光下是否会形成干扰，会不会有地面的突发长流，高楼线的信号稳不稳定，这些细节光靠技术的模型是不够的，必须到现场测核调整。白天测试比较方便，18个点只需要站上这一个人就可以把它们全部搞定。晚上的话就是谁来2、3个就去几个点位去看一看，看有没有什么影响之类的。我常开玩笑说自己就像无人机的引擎和老师，替他们把真实世界的作业情况、环境变化都听得明白、看清楚。也因此，我的办公室从不固定，经常可能在马路旁收录记录情况。中午在小区楼顶建办公室，晚上就在商业区看街道。只有把这些复杂环境因素都收录进来，才能规划出一条高效的飞行路径。从2020 2021年入行到现在，我参与当前的行业已经有了几十条，做出的订单接近70万单，这个成绩在全球能排进前3。看到大家通过我设立的航线收到了需要的物品，我真的感觉到很自豪。
其实由无人机航天发展而衍生出来的测试飞手，只是机制生产力高速来发展的一个缩影。另外，还有无人机全飞行规划员，他们就如同空中指挥家，在复杂的城市飞行环境中，为成百上千架无人机设计且评估行动地。
除了工作运行人员，地面上还有虚拟现实开发工程师，深层次人工智能动画制作员，智慧舱运飞感等等。这些新职业的背后是数字技术、智能技术与实体技术的冲突。
它不仅是技术进步的产物，更是新业态新模式的创造者，也为未来开启无限的可能。
发展的越快，越要注重质量。我国都会强调，新能源汽车等产业要防止内卷，实现健康有序发展。
未来产业发展究竟该如何合理规划？来听一听业内专家怎么说。
中国电子信息产业发展策略略涨调标，要让产业健康有序发展，关键时间是因地制宜，各地不能盲目跟风，切忌一哄而上，要力争在关键核心技术上取得突破，掌握更多的杀手锏技术，加强政策协同，在资金、人才、市场监管等方面形成合力，营造一个鼓励创新、包容审慎又充满活力的发展环境，确保未来产业既能蓬勃生长，又能行稳致远。
回望这5年，从今年充满机器人的成长汇报，到新能源汽车的全球领跑，从传统工厂的智能化健身，到前天地球的科技丰收，新质生产力不但不是遥不可及的概念，而是藏在我们生活里的一个个小金子。
但是出门不用跑道式的智能是出现像加油一样方便的新能源汽车，是占地不用跑远路的爱线运动，是收割一个弯腰。人类不证明经济生产力已经早在融入了生活的方方面面。
接下来的5年，随着更多智能技术落地，更多未来产业成型，我们或许还能用上互助加入的人形机器人，享受家门口的智慧养老服务，直升飞机、深海探索也能更加便捷。在政策投入人才的合力推动下，这份看得见、摸得着的进步，一定会让我们生活更美好，也让中国经济的底气更沉。
恭喜期待，下一个5年，让我们一起期待，一起见证，一起迎接更多新变